Hello there, guys. Y'all, we outside on YouTube, that is, because I ain't going outside in this ice. So we outside on YouTube. I ain't have to go to work today. I don't know how it's going to I'm gonna be I don't know how they gonna open up tomorrow. The courts and stuff is closed. As long as the courts are closed, I don't think that we have to go in either. So the judges have been all of the judges from the city to the federal has been closing up their courtrooms, and I'm just praying. I said, Lord, please don't let them. Please, God, let the judges keep their courtrooms closed. But I did bring everything home, like even though I don't have to, because the chief federal prosecutor sent out an email. It's like, if you want to go throw a snowball with your kids, you can do that. But I think I'm gonna catch up on some. I'm gonna look at some of my cases. I can go because I got some homework to do. That's why I'm on here early again, and then I'm gonna look at some of my cases. But I think so. I think the cases I have now are not to be. I have until the end of February to investigate all of them. So I think I'm pretty good. But I guess if I sat at home and got a start on them, that would be cool too. I'm trying to think. Let me see one of my cases. Let me see what date. This guy has to go back to court because it was rescheduled. Give me a moment. It's so good to just be at home and eat comfort food and lay in the bed and fold clothes and let's see. Okay, that would not be the one. Is it this particular one? Okay, it's that one. Court date has been changed to, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so Friday. Um, hey Miss Gina, Tyranny, Shan, Joy Loves God, John, lovely lady. Um, is that Crew Cobretti? Crew Cobretti? Yeah, I'm up and at it early. Y'all know we outside on YouTube, that is. I'm so happy that I've had the opportunity to really just rest. Because y'all know I don't get no rest. But I've had the opportunity to rest my brain and everything else. Um TB21, Sherry, Nunu, Kenny is sad, stuck at Kenny, you don't need to touch a machine. You need to stay away from the casino. I know you in withdrawal, but you don't need to be at the casino. You go to the casino every day. I know you in withdrawal, but you need this. That's too much money. And they saying straight drop news is fake news. He posted on his Instagram under 12 hours ago. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I did a video last night, I saw where he had posted like 7 hours prior. So I was saying if it was him that's posting, I do believe he is the person that is posting on his YouTube. So um let's see. Hey, straight to the point. What's up, Ace? Y'all know, we'll talk about we haven't really talked about Yo Gotti and them in a long time. That's because my brain, I have so much going on. I always like to preserve my energy to put it into the positive things that I have going on. What's up, your choice towing? And so, Yo Gotti is one of those negative entities that I really had not focused on. Okay. I don't think. I think we might talk about him every now and again. But I want to talk about how karma always spins the block. Okay, because I know people and listen, let me just say this. Everybody has a right to their opinion up in here. Let's just make that clear. Okay? Let's make that clear. And I don't get mad at people for their opinions. You don't really have to agree with me. I like for people there to be some type of originality. What I don't like is when people come in and try and attack people because of their stance on something. Because there are a lot of people that have a strong stance about this young dog situation. Me for one, because um, or try and promote fake narratives. I don't like that. And so I don't allow that to go on in the chat. But I mean, I respect people better if they come in and say, well, listen, hey, I rock with Yo Gotti. And hey, I rock with Yo Gotti and I don't think nothing he do is wrong. Okay. I respect the person better for saying that rather than coming in here trying to pull up all of the faults of young Dolph and spread a message that you can just kill somebody because you're mad at them. I don't like that because young Dolph is no longer here and he should not have been killed. Okay. So if they come in and say, well, I rock with Yo God, and I mean, that's just how I feel. I don't want this to happen to him. I think everything he do is okay. Okay, I respect you better rather than trying to get my chat riled up by trying to throw shots at a man that is no longer here. Okay. Okay. And so, I was looking at Yo Gotti was in the news. They're saying that they was claiming that him and the nurse Bay, whoever, the girl that he had been with for a long time, that's supposedly a nurse, you know, they were on their way to France. They said that Yo Gotti never stopped messing with the girl. Now, the rumor is, I don't really know if it's true, but I've heard some other Memphis vloggers say it that supposedly his mama and sister and them didn't really like Angela. Okay, I don't know. That's what I've heard. But with Angela, he definitely I think he thought that that would be a really good business move. And then he got the opportunity because he really bought her love, and women have to be very careful about that. When men start trying to buy your love, and then Angela probably have had some naivety to her. She thought that at some point probably thought that it was really love. Because sometimes it works out. A man can be so good to you, he may not even be your type in the beginning, but a man can be so good to you that you end up, if you're the right type of woman, falling in love with his heart. Now you have a lot of women, there's something wrong with them. They'll fall in love with your hand. So you have to be careful about that. And I think she fell in love with his hand and then turned around and fell in love with him, and that was a big no. And after he conquered her, and it didn't hit the way he thought it was gonna hit, he was over that. And plus, they tells me he's spending all that money on Um, I've been heard another Memphis vlogger say, who say they in the know with CMG, say that there were complaint. He was complaining even before Juke was killed, um, about the type of money that he was spending on security, right? So, he had to try and flex on Angela, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on Angela, uh, on security, and maybe one had to go. Okay. And once he conquered that, it's easy. Nurse Bay is, I guess, consistent because it's about the money. So he could leave and go and be with whoever he wants to and then go right on back to her. Because as long as the money is there, she's content with that. Okay. So she really ain't for him either. Okay. People make the mistake of thinking because a person is a doormat that they're for you. No, they just, I mean, she's getting benefits too. I'm sure what he's giving us more than what she make as being a damn nurse, right? Right. And dude was afraid to go in his own house. That's when we know he had started really becoming real paranoid, um, and stuff like that. But like I put some stuff in my members about him, about some stuff that I'd heard, as it relates to quite a bit of some stuff. I think I got to put some more stuff in my members because I be forgetting. Um, but anyways, I give out a hint. Now y'all just have to go to the members to see what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna post something else in the members because I be hearing stuff too. Okay, but I don't necessarily put it. I put it in the members. Um, but anyways, I put up here. Karma always spins the block, right? And people tend to think that Yo Gotti will, get away with this. And I really hate the mindset of so many people to say, um, you hating on Yo Gotti. I don't have a reason to hate on Yo Gotti. I've said this so many times. Like I knew Yo Gotti's music before I knew Young Dolph's music because Yo Gotti was my era, right? I started to learn more about Young Dolph and his philanthropy after he was killed. Now, a lot of people may not believe this, but when I started vlogging on the Young Dolph's case, and I mostly heard like my cousin April, who is first cousins with Key Glock's mother, right? And her Key Glock's, they all like that whole family because I believe Young Dolph's uncle also was dating April's auntie, which is Key Glock's auntie also. Um, they all because she always called Dolph's mother Auntie Diane. So they all just kind of intertwined together. They were all like a family, being gatherings and stuff like that and always. And so she started to talk about it a little bit. And then a lot of the other stuff, that I started to hear about Young Dolph, because like I said, a lot of people thought that MPD was so against Young Dolph, but a lot of his philanthropy that I had started to learn about as it relates to Young Dolph, it was some of those police officers that I was friends with that kind of talked quite a bit about Young Dolph as it relates to his philanthropy, and they didn't seem to be against Young Dolph. A lot of people don't understand that. I know that there was a narrative that was put out on here, um, and it was some of those same officers that told me that the cookie shop was not involved. When people were mad at me and they wanted to spread a narrative about the cookie shop. Well, you must be related to him. I had oh Lord, Satan, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, because I started thinking about that. Y'all, I'm gonna have to keep myself calm, and I be wanting to cuss these folks out when I think about them broads that started coming into my chat talking about you must be related to the cookie shop because you don't want to believe that they was involved. Is something wrong with you for not believing what I believe? Old ass women, okay? old women that was mad because they couldn't control my thoughts, right? When I had the people that was in the inside, right? I had intel from people in the inside, and it's something I was so tickled when they put out this narrative about the crime scene. My auntie, okay, she is also Cece's auntie. So if y'all don't believe her, y'all can ask Cece. That's Finesse 2 times, baby mom. That's her auntie too. Okay. Um, her husband, Newton, has been the lieutenant in crime scenes. Now, Newton was the lieutenant in over crime scenes. He was working in crime scenes as an officer. Hell, when I left MPD, and they promoted him up through the ranks and left him in crime scene. So when they were sitting up talking about that the police was doing all of this stuff in crime scene, I was tickled pink. You know what? And crime scene, and the cookie shop was cleaning up the blood. They was planting stuff. The way that it works is, and I know Onan wanted to bully, and just like he made them folks give him all their money and shit because they was scared of him. He couldn't control me though. The way it works in any crime scene is the police goes out, crime scene goes out and collect the evidence, and they do not clean up the crime scene. It is up to the business owners to clean up the crime scene. So Raven was right about that. They do that with every crime scene, right? Not only that, but my auntie, my very own blood auntie, and Newton's brother, okay, which would be my auntie's brother-in-law, and he just retired the other day, were the lieutenants in homicide. Okay, I could talk about that now. He's retired and she's been promoted, so I could talk about that. So, bitch, I was the plug hole. So when they was mad at me, okay, they was mad because I was calm and they knew I had the juice, right? So a lot of this stuff that they was putting out into the atmosphere, they knew I knew that they were lying. But it's amazing to me how when you get on here and you try, I used to always tell people, you don't have to believe me. I'm not gonna gear you wrong. I'm not gonna gear you left. I'm trying to keep it, at least if I could keep you in the middle to keep you from going overboard with the craziness. But I was not gonna get in here, and I knew when the shit was photoshopped. When they started putting, when at first I was kind of liking Onan's channel, and then I guess they started paying him off because when I saw that video that he did with the photoshopped SUV that was supposedly Moneybag Yo's, I didn't go back to it. I quit rocking with his channel because I knew that was a lie, and I knew that it was photoshopped. I was like, I don't have time for no mess like that, right? I always knew how dangerous it was, so I really tried I really wanted to try and stay neutral. Okay. But everybody in Memphis already knew what had happened to Young Dog. We knew that Yo Gotti and his brother and them had him killed, right? And so when folks was on here talking about we trying to solve the case, these bitches couldn't solve no case. They ain't no investigators, right? They weren't investigators. So how can grown people ever think that a crackhead or a bunch of folks that knew nothing about the people or the Memphis or the case solve a case? That's when I knew, like, I think I was so far out of touch. I just thought that a lot of grown people had you know what I mean? I started to see the extent of mental illness and how easy it is for people to be sent out. Like, I mean, I was just right. Like, a lot of times when I saw people spreading narratives and stuff, and I saw how people just like they would like sleeping zombies, bowing their heads and going along with that stuff. I was like, oh my God, I this right here is crazy. Like what people do to belong, right? Anyways, so I said all that to say this, okay? When so when people get mad and say, why your Gotti ain't arrested? Let me tell you something. A lot of these people that do that, they do that to try to discredit the person that they know would have more intel than them. And these same damn people have been in and out of jail. They understand how perpetual investigations can be. It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. But not one time have I heard anybody dispute what Orange Malquette said when folks sit up and talk about Yo Gotti was not involved. Orange Malquette sat up there and said himself, when they brought him in, they told him, we don't really want you, although he was involved. So I don't know if they really told him that, but I can believe him when he said, because they did really want Yo Gotti and Juke and others that was involved. So you don't hear nobody disputing Orange Malquette when he say, the folks told me, we know we don't want you, we want Gotti and Juke. But you'll have people that said, well, Yo Gotti wasn't involved. Hell, Orange Malquette ass was involved in the case. Okay, so to that extent, he would know, because he was in the interrogation room with him, and I can believe it because they did want him. They understood where the money came from, right? So when you have Orange Malquette's attorney that sit up in the courtroom and say, because see, people like to come at a damn woman. What I can give to Orange Malquette is you don't see him getting on here trying to come at no woman. He ain't gonna come at me because he understands that I know. Right? But you have a lot of these sissies that want to come at women. Okay? You can't dispute me because I know. So when he get on here and say that, I know I can believe that. Okay? So when Orange Malquette's attorney get into the courtroom and say, well, Juke wouldn't have had that type of money to pay for no hit, but you got Yo Gotti's brother. Now he would have that type of money. The man just laid it all out there. Okay? He laid it all out there. But you have people want to come at me. Why don't you get mad at Manny? Manny said that Gotti paid for the damn hit. He said it in the court of law, in the courtroom in front of the jurors. Okay? Right? So, when I say karma, okay, spins the block. When I say karma spins the block, karma spins the block. He ain't got away. That Negro is restless. The only thing that probably gives him comfort is he feels in his mind there are layers. There are layers up under him, so that gives him some comfortability a little bit. Meaning, when I say layers, he feels like, okay, well, I was really too far removed, or he feels in his mind I was too far removed from that, because he sent his brother to go to Orange Mound to go to Quet. And I tend to believe that Quet wasn't the first damn person that they went to about that. Okay? I tend to believe that. You know why? Because I remember Mr. Ian. I know Mr. Ian got on my show and recanted what he said. And I like Mr. Ian. Okay? He recanted now. I'm an investigator. I have to call that out. I let Mr. Ian make it because I like him. But it don't take away from what he got on Stan G's show and said, I wanted nothing to do with this, which means that they had already put it in the atmosphere at some point before they got to Quet, that they wanted that hit done. So if they had not got Quet and Trula Mafia to do it, they was going to soon up. They had already been trying to get Keon. Then they got Black Youngster. Then I believe they went to some more folks. That's how Mr. Ian heard about it. Okay? And I believe then they went to Quet. Okay? So they had a determination, and it came from the very top. I just believe at some point it got more legs. That's where you start hearing about MPD saying that it was other people that wanted him dead, but they don't know what the motive was at this point, right? That's why I say karma always spins the block. It may take time. And it is taking some time. But these people that did this to this boy gonna get got. Okay. Whoever it was, they got quite a bit of money. And one thing I have told you all about the feds, they be after their money. They take an interest when you are using money. Okay, they be after, they drain the swamp. They're gonna handicap somebody. Orange Mountain Quet ain't got that type of money to. He had a type of money to spread around. They had an interest in it, but they ain't have an interest in it like they did the people with the money. Okay. So at some point, the people that pay for that hit, because Juke ain't pay for that hit. Juke didn't pay for that hit. If you ask me, hey, Juke was one of the ones that got caught up. He knew what he was doing, but he was not the top person. He was not. Okay, because if Juke had decided to do this by himself, it ain't no way in the world that much money would have been passed around, because the people that was passing that money around that really had the money would have said that we ain't got nothing to do with that. We're not paying nothing. We don't want nothing to do with that. Okay. And you get to thinking about all the people that have all the things that have happened. Okay. We see Keon in jail. He got out of one jail and went to another one. He's doing time in California. I think he comes up for parole or whatever. He go before the parole board, I believe, in 2030. Unfortunately, Big Juke lost his life. You got Black Youngster who puts out albums, but you can't even get him to do an interview. When you see him, he has a dark spirit all over him. Okay. He has a dark spirit all over him, and have characteristics of a schizophrenic. Okay. Which means he's probably on some meds if he ain't on some cocaine. Okay. That's if he ain't. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying. Um, you got those others. It don't hit right. Moneybag Yo has never passed the smell test to me. Lil Migo has never passed the smell test to me. You got those ones, and I go easy on Lil Migo, even though I know he a hitter. Okay, because or I feel like he won, because I look at Migo as being young, and I don't want to send no bad energy towards Migo, but we can't get past, or omit when Young Doc was first killed, how these people were throwing stuff into the atmosphere. Migo going live with a Dolph pack, with a package of whatever them things they use to roll up weed or whatever, a blunt pack or whatever you call it, with Dolph, with a dolphin on it, as if he's smoking on a Dolph pack. We can't forget about that. Okay. We can't forget about Moneybag Yo before Doc was killed and they claimed they was into it. He was saying he got money to play, meaning he put bags on people's heads. We can't forget about how he's falling out with them young guys that have issues with him turning his back on straight drop. Why would 30 and the other little boy, I can't think of his name, Brett Game, Dre or whatever, Drick or whatever, or Brick. Why would they have issues with Moneybag Yo turning his back on straight drop? I mean, Moneybag could have the right to turn his back on anybody he wants to. Like, he got a right to, if he wanted to decide, well, I don't want anything to do with this, but without anybody getting mad. So why are you have to think about, so why are they mad? Why are they saying, you know, uh in a sentence, going at Moneybag and then saying free straight drop? That's a message right there. When him and that guy Brick Game Brick was, or Dree or whatever, was going at it, the boy said what he had to say. When he said bring the chain back, he said come and get it, free straight drop. That's a message right there. Unless he had some type of involvement and they rock with straight drop and they feel like they helped to send him out there, and then they turn their back on him like that and they didn't agree with it, right? So when I say karma always spins the block, it do. It always spin the block. Hey, when it first happened, I was throwing out hints. I said, y'all, why was straight drop in? Why was he in? And they was doing all types of stuff, you know, trying to get me off of here. Them bloggers was. Why was straight drop in Indiana? I raised that question in 2022. Why was he in Indiana? Why was he, out of all places, why was he going north? Why was he there? And then it just so happens that the record label of the artist that he was hanging around, he was on stage with, which makes me believe that he was going to either sign with, maybe it was going to be a some type of joint situation, Endless CMG or Brett Gang CMG or something like that. One of the record heads just happened to be from Indiana and his family is there. Okay? I just don't believe in coincidences. And if nobody else had no money, we know Zach made millions. We know he had it, right? And I'm not saying he was involved. I'm just saying, out of all the names that have come up, everybody else is questionable. We know he was a millionaire, right? I'm just saying. So people said they thought that he was going to Chicago. I don't think he was going to Chicago, because you have to go through Illinois to get to Indiana. So if I say he was on his way to hide in Chicago, how come he didn't stay in Chicago? How come he didn't stay in Illinois? He had to go straight through Illinois. I know that the other half of my family is in Indiana. We always go through Illinois to get to before we get to Indiana. Before we get into the state of Indiana, we go through Illinois. So he passed through Illinois to get to Indiana. So he wasn't on his way to Chicago, else he'd have stayed up in Illinois. Okay. Thank y'all for the super stickers. So when I say your sins and stuff will find, when I say your sins and stuff will find you out, and karma always spin the block, a lot of these people, if they never get a strong enough case, okay, if they never get a strong enough case, karma always spins the block. Okay. And I think I think the man payback is way better than that God payback. That man payback don't equate to that God get back. Okay? Because when God gets you, you done for. And so I think the message, because people always have we living in a world now where people always try to make wrong right. It ain't nothing right about what they did to him. It ain't nothing right about what they did to Jeremiah Taylor. Okay? It ain't nothing wrong about what they did to any of them, that anybody that they feel like got in their way. It ain't nothing right about what they probably was gonna try to do to me. Okay, because they sent somebody to my house. Okay, at the time where I was living, it was either them or Onan, and I'm hearing it was by way of them. So you have to understand all of this stuff is documented. Innocent people losing their lives. They didn't know how. I wasn't telling people. All they knew was I had worked for the police department at one point. They didn't know who I knew at the damn police department. They were so damn dumb. They was just saying they gonna knock down anybody. They gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Because if they could freak out to try to do something to a lady, we already know what they did to Jeremiah Taylor. And Jeremiah was an innocent man. He was a way innocent man. That was, you gonna do what I want you to do, which is stop cleaning up that mural, or we gonna kill you. And that's what they did. They killed him. His case is still open. It just hadn't been it hadn't been it has not been any indictments, because I was getting ready to say it hadn't been solved, but I tend to believe that it is solved. It's just working on getting a stronger case. Okay. They killed that man for nothing. And so it shows like the evilness, and you do know you have to reap what you sow. You sure have to reap what you sow. Okay. When you're going around just taking out innocent people because you have that witchcrafty spirit on you, you're gonna do what I say do. Okay. Or else. I've never seen as much demonic stuff as I've seen. Look at that spirit that Orange Mountain Quit have on him. And it's got to be called out. Okay. Now, God gives him, because nothing happens without God allowing it. God gives him the opportunity to be out with his son. Okay. And then when he gets angry, that demonic force comes over him. And the first thing he does is he threatens people's mamas. With the trauma that this man has had in his life, losing his very own seed, the first thing he say is, "Yo, tell Charleston White, do you love your mama?" That's a demonic spirit. Okay, ain't nobody else gonna tell him. He be in the bushes. He needs to know. He needs some deliverance. Okay, I don't kiss ass. I don't kiss ass. It ain't in my diet plan. Kissing ass and ain't in my diet plan. I ain't never kissed it. That's the reason why I always been a loner. Because I ain't kissing nobody's ass. If I can't tell you the truth, I really don't even want to be around you. Okay? These black men need some damn help. And as long as they giving these women some money, and or they giving, they crime feeding these vultures, they don't tell them the truth. Brother, you got a spirit on you. You need some help. Okay? And it's real sad because Orange Man Quet is out on the street, and I do believe that he was involved. I always said he was not the mastermind. Okay? But then I look at Quet sometimes, even though I know he has a spirit on him, the God in me will say, Lord, we sure got to pray for our black men. Because they fighting with an unseen force, and it's heavy on them. It's heavy on him. And I know it's got to be something because sometimes you see him on his live, he be just as calm. And then sometimes you see him, he rocking, you could tell he troubled. That brother need prayer. Sometimes you look at Yo Gotti, and Yo Gotti got an arrogant demon on him. Okay. But you could tell that Yo Gotti, in his eyes, Yo Gotti is troubled. I bet you if he had to do all over again, he would do it differently. It didn't hit the way they thought it was going to hit. They thought they was going to be able to kill that boy like that. That was a philanthropist that was helping God's children, that was providing jobs, that was a black man in the household, loving and raising on his kids, a black man that was helping and taking care of his family, helped to bring them out of poverty. A black man that God was using in the industry, that had figured it out, had given him the mindset to figure out how they was raping artists in the industry, was using him to help to make young black men in Memphis, and was going to go outside of Memphis because he had just signed that little boy Shantana in Chicago, using the gift that God had given him to help to make these boys millionaires. They thought that they were going to be able to kill him and it was just going to go away. No, God says, when I get them back, you're going to witness it. Okay? It don't just go away like that. It ain't got nothing to do with not now vlogger. Because God can take the interest of every vlogger. And nobody could talk about it. It just don't hit like that. You've had other people. Takeoff was a bigger star than Dolph. He died. Folks talked about Takeoff. Everybody was vlogging on that, and then it was right back to Dolph. Other rappers got killed. People talked about that. They sensationalized that. Then it was right back to Dolph. Something else happened in Memphis. People talked about that. Then it was right back to Dolph. Okay? There is a message, and no devil in hell can stop it. Okay? That's why I don't be scared. I walk around here. I don't be scared. So when folks say you be in North Memphis, hell yes. Ain't nobody in North Memphis trying to do nothing to me. I goes to the Kroger in North Memphis. They have sales. I ain't getting on here trying to do nothing to nobody. If I don't teach a message, these folks believe they own bullshit. If I don't tell these damn crazy ass men that they being damn fools, who gonna tell them? We're living in an era now, as long as you got a little clout and you giving out a little money, folks gonna be Have y'all ever been around people, they ain't heard nothing you said? It's just I ain't never liked nobody like that. They just agreeable. We're living in that type of era now, and it's sad. And people ain't being called on their mess. And so karma always spins the block, because here's the thing, Yo Gotti is a good rapper. He is. He has a distinctive sound. And he's talented. If God, regardless of all the bad contracts he had signed by the slave masters, he could have worked hard to get himself out of it, whatever. And that spirit is prevalent in Memphis. I want to be at the top and I want to be over you. Okay? Instead of doing his own thing. He had grand ideas, but for some reason, the devil made him think that whatever it was he was trying to do in the South, he couldn't do it if Young Dolph was alive. Because words, they never hurt nobody. Him and Boo Dirty and them, if you think about it, it was more his beef with Boo Dirty and all of them. It was way worse than Dolph's. Hell, they was shooting at and shooting each other in the ass and everything. It was way worse. They weren't trying to kill Boo Dirty like that. But because Dolph and Boo Dirty and them said worse about him. They felt like Boo Dirty and them didn't have no motion, and it was funny to them. But because Dolph had traction and he could back it up, and when he talked, he walked. The proof was in the pudding. When he got on live, he was talking this shit. He had his brand new Bentleys. Now you see them doing the exact same shit he was doing back in 2018, 2019. They just not catching up. Because he was talking this shit that made them mad. It wasn't the message they was mad at. It was the success. Okay? I've always told y'all when they said, well, he was talking about Dolph, he could give a damn about what Dolph was saying about him. He was mad at the success. Let me tell you something. What I always tell y'all, my dad used to tell me this, listen, what they fussing about ain't what they mad about. I always remember that. Most of the time, what they fussing about ain't what they mad about. Boo Dirty and them said worse about his ass. He wasn't trying to get everybody and their mama to kill him. They looked at them as being beneath them. They ain't making no money. But he had the success to show. And that's what they was mad about. They couldn't stop him. You go and block me at the record labels, I got the money to go and pay anybody to get on a feature. That was a strategy. And so the same folks you probably can't get features with, I got the money to pay them to get with. Have you ever seen Snoop Dogg on a feature? I don't know. I haven't listened to all your guys' albums. Has Snoop Dogg ever been on a feature with him? Okay. A whole lot of them. Now we done blocked him, and he got the nerve to be able to go around us and still be successful. That's a problem. When people think that they can control you, we done paid the DJs not to play his shit. And he's still making it. Okay? That was a problem. That's what they was mad about. And so then they had the nerve to try to say, well, he had Straight Drop around him and he went and signed him. I wonder if they would have went and took Clive Davis down. Clive Davis, that's a white man. You had other white record heads. They was able to sign whoever they wanted to. Whoever they wanted to. I wondered if Clive Davis had walked in Orange Mound alone, you couldn't have got them same Negroes to touch a hair on him. They'd have been crawling. Let me be your security. They'd have been bowing to him, doing whatever he said do. But they had the nerve to put into the atmosphere, Young Dolph was wrong. He should have signed Straight Drop. He wouldn't be dead. That's that witchcraft spirit that's in Memphis. You do what I say, do or else. And that's why I don't give a damn about the feds taking them down, because it's got to stop. See, your God in them have caught on. He understand. Black youngster has caught on. He understand. That's why you don't see him. They understand that if they don't get them, they working hard too. Okay? He said Boo Dirty applied pressure. They stopped playing. And you know what's so funny? Young Dolph had the money to hire a hitman to hit back at him. Young Dolph had the money to hire a hitman to hit back at them, and could have did it cleanly. If Young Dolph had let them little boys loose like Fizzo and Key Glock and all of them that was around them, they'd have it would have been different. But that dude when trying to that dude when trying to get caught up in no crossfire. He could have. It wasn't a weakness. I think he was smart. He understood they wanted him in jail. They were trying to trick him out of his position. He started shooting back. All they was gonna do is go to the police. Why? We see they don't have no issues with getting their people to call in and tell the police on some of these folks. That's right. As people, we do need to come together and live like a village. But I'm gonna tell you something. When you start taking out people's loved ones and stuff, when there's blood lost, there's a stain, a blood stain forever. It's some people that you can't come together with because that's the ultimate. You take out my family member, I'm not coming together with you. Okay? And I love God, but I ain't coming together with you. I'ma lay low until the coast is clear. And I'm sure a lot of people that have lost blood for no reason feel the exact same way because we humans. Okay? And so I think it's a darn shame that they caused all of these problems in the city of Memphis, right? It's a darn shame. And it started with Yo Gotti. It did. It started with him. Because before Jook and Dolph fell out, Yo Gotti and them was trying to hit that dog. They was trying to hit that dog. So it started with him. Okay. And to say, Quit hated Dolph. He probably did hate him. I don't know. But if he hated him that bad, I think him and Jook and them were cool all that time. I don't think he was, it was different people before it got down to True Mafia that was trying to take him out before it got to True. And they all were up under Yo Gotti. Okay. So that's how you know that's where it started. So karma always spins the block. Karma spins the block. And a lot of times, people feel like, well, if I ask God to forgive me, God, yeah, the Bible says God forgives. But the Bible also says, whatever man soweth, that's just what a man is going to reap. So God will give you grace, but you got to reap what you sow. And they sowed those bad seeds. So, I don't understand when I hear people say, well, ain't nothing gonna happen to God. I just don't that's putting man in a place higher than God. I don't know if people understand when they're doing that. Why is it that Yo Gotti, who is a mere man who has blood running through his veins, why do people feel like that he is exempt from getting his payback? Like, why would they feel like that he is exempt from God's laws unless they feel like he is a God, right? Or he is God? Because some people, put some of these people in the place of God. I don't put no man up higher than God. As a matter of fact, I don't put no man in a high place. Okay. And that's the problem. People have, especially in our community, we always putting people in high places that we should have God. If it ain't the damn pastor that they done put in a high place, I reference my pastor. Yeah, you're supposed to respect your pastor, but you got pastor up there where you ought to have God. I have to do my pastor say do, not a pastor God. I think our community has always had issues with worshiping Baal, just like the children of Israel. Now, if they ain't got pastor up in a high place that they supposed to have God in, they got some celebrity that they feel like got some money. You see all that money he got? Oh, he untouchable. Now you worshiping him. Our community need help. The person ain't got no character. You worshiping somebody because they got things and money. Our community is sick. And so that's why I can talk like I talk. And I stand on what I stand on because I know he ain't exempt. When I say karma spins the block, they had that boy killed. How come ain't nobody mad at Orange Mound Quet for saying that the police said they wanted Gotti and Juke? He wasn't lying. But they want to come at me, the woman, because they feel like I'm easy. That's why I put the police on them. Okay? They wanted Yo Gotti and Juke. Quit them took their bald head asses and got involved in something they never should have got involved in for some damn money. But they was going, if they couldn't have got them, they was going to get somebody else. That's my point. They had a pattern and history of trying to do it. Okay? That's how I know they're going to pay. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And you know what's so funny? They were so stupid. When Young Dolph was first killed, they so damn dumb. They got their asses on social media and started threatening people as if they couldn't be traced. And so I remember my friend, shout out to him, been my friend for 20, how old is my daughter? We've been friends 25 years because he started working in felony response when I was up there. I was pregnant. He used to come and sit up there and talk to me. Such a gentleman. Went he all the way up to the top now. I remember he called me. He said, Tam, I don't think now is a good time for you to talk about that case. He knew that they had been threatening people. They had threatened Thaddeus Matthews. They had threatened Tawana Murphy. And I said, well, I'm going to be neutral. I'm not going to, I wasn't saying nobody's name. I'm just talking about the case. These folks had such a demonic force on them. They had decided that they was going to kill everybody. He said, okay, Tam, you hard-headed. I said, no, because I was like, well, people going in the wrong direction. They said, I didn't know at the time that people got on here and said anything for views. I didn't know. And I did a post, and then it just started going viral. I was talking about a friend of mine told me about some stuff that was happening with Straight Drop in the jail. And I kind of did a post on it. I did a video on it from a motivational standpoint. And don't y'all know they got up under that video and threatened me? I didn't even know how to really check no comments or nothing. My friend called me. He said, I told you, you got a threat. I told you was going to get threatened. And I was like, what? Where? He said, go look up under. He was checking he said, I knew I was checking them comments every day. I knew you was going to get a threat. They so motherfucking dumb. They was threatening people from their phones and stuff. And the police was tracing back that little group of people. Why do you think JoJo splat them? Okay. They was tracing back them group of that group of people. Thaddeus Matthews went to the prosecutor at the time, Amy Wyrick. They threatened him so bad because people were calling and calling him. And this is before the insurance, I believe. Was it before the insurance agent? No, this was after the insurance agent. Because the insurance agent had immediately started talking to him and other people, tell him, what what they knew, right? They wanted him to put it out and to tell the police. They didn't want to tell the police. They kind of wanted him to put it out so the police could hear it, and I believe would be a reference. And so Thaddeus Matthews, I was listening to him one night. I woke up and it was over. Ricky Floyd was his pastor. Thaddeus Matthews was online crying. They had threatened to kill his daughter. They had threatened to kill his wife. He had called Ricky Floyd, had Ricky Floyd to pray for him. Thaddeus Matthews went and had a meeting with Amy Wyrick at the time. They was threatening him so bad. Tawana got online and said, listen, because she was talking about the case and people was coming in up under her comments on Facebook telling what had happened. They got mad about that. And she said, I ain't gonna talk about the case no more because they threatening to do something to my family. Sound familiar? Okay. Then I start just talking about the case being neutral. They write up under my comment, you said too much. Them police officers ain't gonna be able to protect you. You need to stop talking about the case. That's what they put up under my comments, and they traced their motherfucking asses. When they did it to Thaddeus, they traced their asses. They always knew the group and the camp that it came from. And what JoJo Splat and all of them started doing was, and all of that little group of people, they started shining the spotlight on themselves. Why you think they started busting their asses up when they was doing them Grand Theft Autos? Okay? They hurry up and dismantled that shortly after, didn't they? You have to reap what you sow. Karma always spins the block. I don't care how your guy that takes care of his family, how he loves his mama, how he got artists and he feeding them. Young Dolph was doing the exact same thing. Young Dolph was taking care of his parents. He was taking care of his woman. He was taking care of his kids. He was taking care of his artists. He was being a philanthropist, something Gotti has never been in Memphis. Now I know they try to say, well, Gotti be giving back, just don't nobody know about it. Why the fuck you giving back then and don't nobody know about it? What you doing? Giving to your family and friends? And ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't do it under the guise of you giving back. And you know it's a select people. If you want to give back, you're supposed to tell everybody. Look, they giving out turkeys. Everybody come up here and get one. How I'm gonna go get me a damn turkey if I don't know you giving them out? Okay. So it's a darn shame. And me as a Memphian, I'm shamed of some of these Memphians. Now, I ain't got no issues with nobody else talking about. Well, yeah, I be getting mad when people talk about Memphis. Okay. But I can talk about Memphis because I'm a Memphian. And anybody else can talk about it too, but I'm a Memphian. Okay. So I can talk about these. Okay. So you have Memphians that jump they natty asses on social media to show like the discord and the sickness, the jealousy, okay, in my city, okay, and they get on here and try, and a man that was a philanthropist and try, and knowing that the whole world is still looking and try and justify what they did to that man makes me shame the coldness, the cruelness, the evilness. As a black woman, it makes me shame. It ain't no justification. You kill a man for nothing and you try and justify, and then you got these illiterate motherfuckers get on here. Well, he should not have been talking spit and slob and shit coming all out their mouth, twisted, looking like something out of a damn horror movie. Ugly. It makes me shame. And it all comes from a place of jealousy, because you can be a fan of your goddess all day. Yeah, I rock with bruh. Bruh was wrong though. They ain't have to do that. Okay. You hear Cypress say it. Cypress get on here and joke and say, King of Memphis, yo got it. And then he'll turn around and say, yeah, but they didn't have to kill him though. It wasn't no need in doing it. There is no justification for it. They was wrong. Okay. And so people have to understand, like me as a woman, especially being like an older woman, when I can see women that are supposed to be women are supposed to be nurturers, right? We set the tone for everything. We're the models of our homes. And they can get on here with their black hearts and spread a message that it's good, that they got some type of gratification. And a lot of them have sons, black sons of their own that's vulnerable out here in these streets. And they can spread an energy and a message that because he didn't do what they wanted him to do. But God says, when I get him back, you're going to witness it. And people wonder why things be out of order as it relates to them. A lot of these folks get on here and you get talking about, well, you know, this right here happened to me, and the devil attacking me, and the devil attacking my life, and attack my kids, and the devil attacking my body. The devil, you know how the devil is a liar. You know how they get all churchy when they evil. The devil is a lie. No, lady, you a lie. You reaping what you sow. Some people give the devil too much credit. The devil ain't attacking all these people. A lot of these folks just reaping what they sow. They've sown evil and they getting it back. Okay? They're getting it back. God throwing it right back at them, because you have to reap what you sow. I be looking at some people sometimes when they get all churchy, when they know they evil. They wish death on folks. They instigate stuff to cause stuff, badness or evilness to come up on people. And then God throw it right back at them. And then they get to shouting and slobbing and foaming and all in church and shit, dress all up over their head, draws and ass showing, shouting, talking about what the devil doing to them. The devil ain't did nothing. You reaping what you sow. Okay? And a lot of these people got to reap what they sow for what they have done. It ain't nowhere in the world they were supposed to take that hit. That boy was a gem to Memphis. That's the reason why I support Jessica Diamond, Dime House, Dime, Jessica Dime doll. Okay, that's my girl. Jessica Dime piece. That's my girl. Jessica was all over there at Hamilton High School, where she went to school there. Her mother was a teacher over there. She over there. She a celebrity herself. Her husband was an NBA player. Jessica be out there rapping and everything. She was on Love and Hip Hop. Guess what? She ain't forget what Dolph did for her. She could have been over there just promoting herself, but she all over there on Dolph Day talking about Dolph keeping his legacy alive, and I rocks with that chick, and we gonna always promote her. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Glorilla, but we got a Jessica Dime piece in Memphis too. Go subscribe to it and we rocks with her. Okay. See, you have to big up the people that ain't shame, that ain't scared. We saw how Jessica was whooping ass on Love and Hip Hop when they stepped to her wrong, that she ain't scary. We stand tall with her. Anytime she promote her nonprofit organization, just like Young Dolph, she got that philanthropist spirit. What was her and her husband doing? That's a damn NBA. He was an NBA star. He done made millions. He got money. What they doing? They all out there in South Memphis. She out there with the kids, got the band out there giving back. That spirit of Young Dolph. Okay? Somebody at Jessica and tell her to come in here. Okay, because we rocks with her. But it's a shame. Okay? That you have Memphians because of that jealous spirit, that spirit of jealousy. That sit up and try to justify what they did. It makes me shame that some of these black men. I grew up around real gangsters. Okay, they was I ain't get a chance to make it because I don't go to no clubs. But my uncle them got a club right there on Elvis Presley, and they legit now. Okay, they legit. Okay, they own daycares and businesses. But y'all go over there to because he said he gonna have another party for his birthday. He pulled up in his Bentley. Okay, him and his wife, and he don't be on social media, but go over there to the rocking chair. Okay, those are real. I grew up around stuff like that. Okay, that's how I know that real dudes out in the street don't do what a lot of these ones do. They don't have social media pages. The only reason why I was looking at that on social media is because one of my other cousins put it up, and when he find out she done put it up, he gonna make her take it down because he don't have his picture out there. Okay, I grew up around real men in the street. They didn't argue with women. They didn't try to get you. You have some of these men now. They get, yeah, don't you see teardrops on my face? Yeah, I put in work. They ain't tell you everybody they killed was a woman and a baby. They going out killing women and kids and putting teardrops on their faces and bragging about it. That's how sorry some of these mofos is now. They going, yeah, I killed a nigga. They didn't tell you the little boy was 10. Real men don't mess with women and children. Not unless they trying to get with her. And so as women, we got to get stronger. Okay. Because a lot of women accepting anything. These men be wrong. Ladies, if you scared of them, you don't need to be with him. I ain't gonna lay next to a man as much shit as I talk. I ain't gonna lay next to a man I'm scared of. Okay, because if he hit me, we getting the pots and the pans and the lamps and everything. The whole house gonna be tore up. I can't lay next to a man if I can't guide him right just because he putting some money in my pocket. And that is my point. Everybody keeping their mouth closed, don't stand for nothing as long as they getting a dollar in their hand. Okay. These women letting these men put their damn kids in danger. You know, you the gang leader, girl. He get active. Your house come and get shot up, your kids and shit up in there. You mean to tell me that you laying next to a man that's putting your house, which is probably Section 8? and your kids in danger, and you as a woman that's laying next to him every day, you can't influence him? If I can't influence him, I can't be with him. If he don't listen to me, his woman, I sure ain't get ready to keep my mouth closed. And my life in danger, my kids' life in danger, and he out there being a damn fool. Just because he bringing a few little dollars back that he probably done robbed somebody and got it from. Now you got to worry about that. These folks ain't letting you rob them and ain't getting their lick back. I was sitting in on an interrogation, and the guy was nice as he can be. He took it like a man. The investigators asked him, did he kill the guy? He said, yeah. He said the guy robbed him. And as he was talking, he started getting mad. He said the guy robbed him. When he saw him, the guy started talking shit to him. He said, and this is wrong now. He said, I filled him with as many holes as I could fill him with. I lost control. The investigator said, what you say? He said, I filled him with as many holes as I unloaded the clip on him. I just got to go do my time. He wasn't trying to get, he was wrong. Let me say that. He wasn't trying to get no little boy to go do his time. No young dude. Don't be no rat. Go do my time. No, he was a real man. He sat there and said, can y'all give me a cigarette? And he hated that too. He know he got to do that time. He doing it. Folks ain't letting you rob them. So when you got your ass on TV talking about Lil Junebug was a good kid, lady, your son gonna get his ass blown off robbing folks. Okay? He can't be a good father robbing somebody, and just because he bringing money back home to you to pay your light bill. You got mamas keeping their mouths closed because they know their sons ain't no damn good. They know what they out there doing. Mama keeping her mouth closed because she getting her palms fed, greased. And so then when somebody kill him, they all on TV. They don't care nothing about no black man. Evidently, you didn't care nothing about him. Where Junebug work at? How was he getting that money? When they pull up and JoJo splatting them mama, I wonder what they thought when they was pulling up in them Maseratis and hiding them in their garage. JoJo splatting them ain't have they wasn't hitting a lick out of snake, as my grandmother used to say, which means they ain't working nowhere. So when your son pull up in a Maserati and say, Mom, let me put this under your garage, you don't ask no questions? But then when they go in somebody's yard that don't work hard for their car and they tired of the shit and they flip out and shoot the shit out of them, they want the homeowner. He wasn't even, he was in it, he had his back turned. I want them arrested for killing my son. When your 15, 16-year-old son, you ought to be arrested. Shouldn't have been out at 3 o'clock in the morning still in the car. You need to be arrested. Why was he out? People don't want to talk about that. Everybody want to, especially in my community, everybody want a titty in their mouth. I did give me a titty. That's how they're sucking on a titty. Some of these folks gonna have to start choking on meat. That's the only way our community gonna get better. Because these people wronger than 2 left legs. Y'all wronger than 2 left legs. So then we want to find any reason to start rioting. Okay? Police doing this, the police doing that, this. And I don't agree with the police when they do wrong. But we need good police. I am pro police all day. We need them. Pro good police. And there's more good police than bad police. If you kept your son in the house If you stop your son from robbing folks, if you stop your son from trying to kill people, you wouldn't have to worry about the police whooping his ass cat raggedy. See, they don't want to hear that. So then they want to go ride. Junebug done rob everybody house in the neighborhood, him and little Rufus. Mama know it because she benefiting. Oh, look at this gold chain little Rufus done gave me. You already know the lady down the street, the old lady down the street house been robbed, and Rufus did it. Now all of a sudden Rufus in jail. They want to sell fish plates. When Rufus and Junebug go to jail, don't none of the houses in the neighborhood get robbed no more. And they mad because want nobody buy no fish plates to raise money. Why would they do that? So they can get back out and rob again? You want them to be a victim? You want them to be a problem to themselves? So then when the police, they say kill somebody unjustly, that they wants to go and riot. No proactivity, because being proactive is getting some paperwork pushed and some laws changed. Black folks want a reason to go and start looting. How in the hell is going and breaking in stores? You just want to steal anyway. You've been a thief. So you taking the drink machines out of the store, stealing all the Pampers, they burning up houses in their own damn neighborhood. Why you said Miss Ruth the house on fire? Justice by such and such. You tearing up your own damn neighborhood. They done burn up their own grandmama house. But they don't want to talk about it. Black people are hurting. We hurting because of ourselves. And as long as the news love it, they perpetuate that stuff because it gives them coverage. It gives them the numbers. And then after you burn down and rob all the damn grocery stores in your neighborhood, damn fool, you got to go out to the white neighborhoods and get groceries and put money in their communities. You done tore up all the little mom and pop stores, the little black stores that's been there forever. Now you gotta go to the white stores. Because if you notice, the police gonna always be around the white stores, them big grocery stores. They're gonna be there. You ain't going up in there and loot. But somehow you manage to be able to, the little mom and pop stores that's black owned, they underprotected. You take your sorry ass up in there, and you ain't even got skates to get to the grocery store. But you able to walk in your neighborhood to the black store. How you feel like you being proactive, burning down black businesses and robbing black businesses? And so that's why I say our people need help. And a lot of the shit that's going on in our community ain't got nothing to do with nothing but badass karma because of the badass decisions that we make. But don't nobody want to talk about that because they want us to continuously make these repetitive mistakes. Okay? You got to have a loudmouth black woman on here to say it. What Minister Farrakhan said, I got a God backing me. That's why I can talk like I talk. I went over there I had a case out in East Memphis. I stopped at the McDonald's that morning to get me a coffee right there at Winchester. And I think I had passed Hickory Hill. I was going right before I got to Riverdale. Nothing but Hispanics up in there. I don't know if the Hispanics have started buying franchises with the McDonald's, but people talk about the Hispanics, but they work jobs that these Negroes that won't even wash their ass think they too good to work. I ain't working at no McDonald's. You won't even wash your ass. So we don't want you in there anyways because you're nasty. But you get mad at the Hispanics because they will go and work and you think you too good to work and you sleeping on your mama couch. You feel like robbing and killing people is better than working at McDonald's. Our people twisted. And ain't nobody saying nothing. Why aren't these black men? Why I got to be the one to get on here and do it? I'm a black woman. Why aren't these black men instead? Almost every vlog you look at, you man, you a snitch. These motherfuckers so damn, they shames me. I don't know how the women lay up with them. I don't know how you get wet for some of them. You a snitch. Here a snitch. Here a rat. You old. And you sitting up promoting that? Nothing about, listen, we got to do better, black men. We got to treat our women better. We got to take care of our kids. You're a rat. And you young ladies get wet for something like that. Okay. Our community need help. And when they kill young dog, it shine the spotlight. It really, especially because you got a lot of young people that took interest in what happened to young dog, and that was not by mistake. It shine a spotlight just on how sick mentally our community is, especially as it relates to jealousy. Young Dolph ain't dead because of what he said about Yo Gotti. Young Dolph is dead because of jealousy. That's why Young Dolph is dead. And that spirit is prevalent in Memphis. There's a covetous spirit in Memphis amongst the people. They might not be doing a damn thing, but they want to kill you if you dare go do what they too lazy to do or ain't got the mindset to do, and then won't give them none of your hard-earned money. I'm a killer and take it. Okay. So it was a man that came into my office over in my studio, and in the building, the guy over the building had them changing lights, and so they was putting in new lights and stuff in the office. I was sitting there one day, and it was in the summertime, and he had some young men that was working with them. It was a pastor who has a business. So he was employing these young men, giving them a summer job. They was about 18, 19. They was working with him. And we was having a conversation. They was asking me about, what I did, and because they was looking at my pictures and stuff on the wall. And I was telling, I have a TV show, blah, blah, blah. So they kind of started striking up a conversation with me. They into rap. And so, I told them, I said, young man, is really good, that you all are working with the pastor and making money, but they still, I realized at that point after they started talking that he was trying to help them to stay out of the street because they had been in the street. And was got into conversations about, Hispanics, starting businesses. And I was telling them, they need to really pay attention to what the pastor was doing while they was working with him so they could get the knowledge and then they could start starting their own businesses, because that's how we got into it, because Hispanics were starting businesses. Hispanics have their kids and stuff with them as they get older so that they can watch what they're doing. And so the conversation went on to something I think I was talking about, because it's blowing my mind how the Asians have started to sell the beauty supply stores after they made all the money in the black community. They're now selling them to the Hispanics. Okay, still ain't a black person in sight owning one, even though they've set up shop in our community, getting rich off our community, right? And putting nothing back in our community. And so, anyways, one of the boys was like, "Yeah, we had to come." He was like, "Yeah, because what we'll do, we'll just start. We'll take it from the Hispanics." I said, "That's not the mindset to have, young man. You don't go and take anything for anybody else. You work hard to obtain your own." Okay. See, I think that's the problem when these kids have a mindset well, I'm just gonna go take something, I'm gonna go do wrong. Nobody is correcting them. Instead of laughing at them, people need to let them know. You need to think about what you're saying, because what you're saying and what you're talking about doing ain't right. Okay. That's why I'm a loner. That's why I'm a loner. I don't stand for wrong. I don't sit back and watch people do folks wrong. I ain't no scary person either. Um, a lot of times, if you don't say nothing to me, you don't like me. I probably don't like you. Okay, I probably don't like your ways, or I've seen, or I'm just a observer, anyways. But I find more peace spending time alone. Okay, I do, because people are so troubled. People are so troubled, and there is a spirit that is over the city of Memphis, and it's going to take prayer. And I remember when the city of Memphis used to have revivals and stuff like that. They used to have the tents up, and people used to just jump out and go and learn at least the word of God, to have some type of conviction. Ain't nobody got no conviction no more, because anytime you can gun down somebody and not have no conviction, you a flat out devil. And so they stopped having the revivals with the tents, because instead of people jumping out and going, sitting in the chairs and trying to get some type of word of God on the inside of them, they started jumping out, robbing the folks. I hear my right hand to the Lord. Right there at Shelby Drive, going down towards Tulane. They used to have a revival right there, like outside in a tent, right there. I forget where, like right there by at Whitehaven Park, but it was on the Shelby Drive side. They did that for many, many years, even when I was a little girl. They had to stop doing that some years back, a few years back, maybe about 5, 6 years back, because instead of folks getting out randomly, just getting out, going and sitting and learning the word of God or whatever, trying to get some word in them, they started jumping out, robbing the women and the pastors. They knew that they was going to take up some money. They started getting out at gunpoint in front of everybody, robbing the folks. So they stopped. Y'all, it is something wrong. And we focus on the wrong thing. We be sitting up worried about gossiping and lying and talking about who coding who, instead of trying to tend to what is going on in your damn household. Because when you get through talking about what, they need to be a role model, you need to be a role model to your own damn kids. It starts in the household. Yeah, I know some kids are wayward, but there needs to be some type of conviction, some type of foundation that has been instilled on the inside of your children. That's why when you see kids who were like pastors' children and they grew up in religious households, a lot of them kids will go and get on drugs. And then one day, years later, out of nowhere, they walk back into the church, unbeknownst to their family, and got back into church, came in off of the street. That is because there's a foundation of some type of substance that was built on the inside of them. Ain't nobody putting no substance in their kids, because the damn women just as messy as the kids. That's where they get it from. They ain't building no substance. They too busy digging ditches. And then they let their kids see all that messy stuff instead of trying to build something in their household. Hell, women been raising kids since the beginning of time, oftentimes by themselves. Yes, they need the father, but if you is a single parent, there have been a lot of men of valor to come out of single parent homes and to go on to be great fathers and great men. Now we let the media tell us that a man can't be a good man if he ain't have a father in the household. The devil is a liar. And we buy into anything the white media say. Now all of a sudden we giving excuses when it's just bad parenting. Let's on a lot of it. People don't want to take responsibility for their damn bad parenting. You done had Tom, Dick, and Harry around your damn kids, and it ain't nothing right about it. It ain't right for a man to make a child and then because he don't like the mama to go and not at least try to get himself right, because no twisted man need to be around a child anyways, but to try to get himself right for his kids. He don't get away free. There ain't no accountability in our community, and that's how they want it, because they fear the strength of the black family. That's what they fear. And so that's why these damn fools can't even get a record deal unless they speaking illy about black women, which happens to be the blessing. That's why God whooped their asses raggedy. They already know where the strength lies. They don't promote that in no other community, but the black community division of the black man and the black woman, which is where the strength lies. Because if you have a healthy relationship with the black man and the black woman, you raise healthy children. That has always been the plan, to keep our community in disarray. And you damn fools act like you don't realize it. So yes, it was wrong to take a black man who came from nothing, who could have been a crack addict himself because his parents had gotten on crack, but instead God used him as a light, and he was getting ready to free a lot of God's children, because God says Pharaoh got to let my people go. So you got these record labels that is Pharaoh, and you got somebody like Young Dolph that could be looked at as a King David, that was going and learned the recipe because of his smarts, and he was freeing a lot of God's children. Okay. And you got these damn fools that went and took him down. It's been happening since the Bible days. Okay. It's been happening since the civil rights days, where you have a lot of our people to get jealous of the person that is out front, that's helping to free them. They did it with Dr. King. Okay. You got your own kind that get mad, and they will work with the oppressor to try and take you down. That's the reason why your got black ass, big head ass ain't gonna get away with that. You think you gonna live the life that you hated to see Young Dolph live? No, you got to get your payback, bruh. He think he gonna ride in the sunset doing those things now because he behind that Young Dolph was doing back in 2017, 18, and 19. They late. They was mad at him. Now they think they gonna do it and ride in the sunset and be happy, and it don't work like that. So if anybody get mad at me for talking about Yo God, they don't need to get mad at me, because I recite what come out of the Bible, and the Bible says you have to reap what you sow. And because I don't put Yo Gotti in a place that I only have God, I don't worship no damn man. I know he ain't exempt from the laws of the earth. Okay? They was wrong. They was wrong for what they did to him. Okay? There has to be some reconciliation in our community. And it seemed like to me that the only crime at this point in time in our community, it ain't going and raping the little girls. It ain't going and killing and raping, because there was a case where over was it around the Orange Mound area one time or whatever, where I don't need to say the area, I don't know where it was, where they break into a house and rape a 80-something-year-old woman. They break in a house to burglarize some young boys, and then they rape the 80-something-year-old woman. They supposed to have went missing by the men in their community. Instead, when they rape that 80-something-year-old woman and they steal her stuff, instead the OG saying, "What you get for me, bruh? You get some money, bruh? Oh, you rape that old hoe, bruh? That ain't no OG. You pitiful." Okay? You pitiful. The only crime in the black community at this day and time is being successful. It's a damn shame before God, but it's the truth. That is the only crime that you can commit in the black community. Not if you white, because they love the white folks. They love any other community. That's the reason why they don't. Yeah, she exotic looking. Black women always been the exotic ones. You let Puffy them, that's another story though. Okay? But if you black, the only crime that you can commit, and that's why Young Dolph was killed, is be successful. These Negroes gonna try to get you out the way. You ain't got the character, the substance, nothing else. The work ethic to do nothing that Young Dolph was doing. Well, Gotti rap better than Young Dolph. It ain't about who could rap the best. It was about who had the smarts. Unfortunately, Yo Gotti got tied up in them slave deals. Young Dolph didn't. Okay, so he could pop his damn collar regardless of who could rap the best. And it's all a matter of opinion. These damn fools feel like if they feel like Yo Gotti could rap the best, that's what it was. It's a matter of opinion. It was a lot of people that feel like Young Dolph could. And you got a bunch of old ass, rusty ass Negroes that get their damn crazy asses on here want to send hits at somebody. If they say, well, I feel like Young Dolph rap the best. Man, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker because I said Go Gotti can rap the best. This is how mentally unstable a lot of these damn fools is. That's why they come into my chat, because they can't control me. I ain't none of they damn woman. They can't tell me what to do. Okay? Y'all hit the like button. Moderators, make sure y'all tell them hit the like button. It's been over 200 people in here for the longest. And I got to see who hitting the like button. Y'all, we gonna rock out on today. I'm off today. Y'all know I don't get on here much. And I done rested up. Y'all know I be tired. So Auntie don't get on here as much as I be on here, but I be tired when I'm on here. Okay, but we gonna rock out today. I got energy. And I got my new glasses so I can see. Okay, hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button and donate to the channel. Okay. Like, share, and subscribe, and donate to the channel. That's right. Insurance policy is a part of the play. You know, I never, it's so sad when you have black labels that sit up and willing to kill another young man that is just trying to make it in the industry for the insurance so that they can have more money to put into that label, y'all. It's been happening. It's been happening now for a long. Well, I think they're cracking down on it now. I think they're cracking down on it now. Because, you know, a lot of people were saying that label, the Young Dolph. Y'all, what was the name of that label? That they claim Young Dolph was all those artists was dying that was getting the distribution deal through that label. Y'all, what's the name of that label? I forgot the name. From out of Texas. Empire. Now, let me say this. A lot of people was claiming that Ghazi was having his artist killed, but now that may not be true. If artists was getting smart, because see, they could have been setting Ghazi up. If artists was getting smart and learning the business and going around record labels and going through Ghazi just to get the distribution deal, they might have just been killing a lot of those artists to make it seem like Ghazi was the one doing it. You see what I'm talking about? To prevent them from doing, to prevent the widespread of talking about independence, to stop artists from going independent. It could have been another source that was killing the artists to make it look like Ghazi and them was doing it, but the whole time they was trying to start a movement to stop artists from going independent. Okay. See, it was happening so much, I had to believe that Ghazi couldn't have been a damn fool to been killing all them artists for no damn money. That was another entity. Okay? Because they don't want these artists to be independent. They always want them to be slaves. Okay? Y'all hit that like button. Let me see. I'm gonna open up the lines if I can find a phone for y'all to call in. Okay? Let me see if I can find the phone. And I'm gonna have y'all. Here it is, right here. I'm gonna have y'all to call in. And y'all can call in and speak y'all piece on what y'all think about this situation, about everything that we've talked about. Okay, I want to hear what the people got to say. It's over 200 people in here. Y'all make sure y'all call in, hit the like button. Okay, I'm getting ready to, I'm gonna put the number up as soon as the phone pop on. Okay, when you call in, make sure you talk about what we're talking about. Okay, because a lot of people want to call in and they want to talk about something going on in Timbuktu. Don't change the subject, okay? Because I'm gonna have to respectfully hang up in your face. Okay, I'm a nice person, but I get sick of that. Miss T, did you hear about a turtle getting killed over in Africa? No, I ain't heard about shit. Bye. Cause see, you trying to change the subject. I don't trust you. Okay. So I'm going to put the number up. Let's see. That's the number. Call in. Okay. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe and call in. Thank you, TB21, for the cash app. I just turned my phone on, so I'm just starting to see the cash apps. Thank you, M. Rose, for the cash app. Thank you, Joy Loves God. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that so much. Okay, y'all. The number is 901 329 9819. 901 329 9819. Okay. Hold on, let me put it on because sometimes it rings and I gotta have it. Okay, you guys. Okay, I straight to the point. I didn't see where you called me. Oh my god, I got some freak that is harassing me. Sir, why are you sending me obscene messages on this phone? Talking about shave you down there. Don't harass me now. Okay, you guys. The number is 901 329 9819. Okay. So, Miss T, I agree with you. I think the artist was killing themselves because of each other's success and able to deal with, see each other succeed. That's absolutely what it was. That's absolutely what it was. You guys, you all can call in. I'm going to it's always some, I don't know what it is about me. I attract freaks, unstable freaks. Now, why would you send me a message talking about, will I shave your genital hair? You are sick. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trace you. Okay. If I can't trace you, I'm gonna get somebody else to do it. Okay. And what that is harassment. That is sexual. Do not do me like that. Do not do it. Hey, this is Tamara.
Hey, good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
All right. I was sitting here listening to your live, and I always wanted to say this. Young Dolph was such a great person, and I just feel like those guys that killed him wasn't thinking. I feel like if they would have went to him and was like, "Hey man, somebody just paid me to kill you," and I just think Young Dolph would have been like what they offering you. He probably would have gave them double of what they got for killing him. Now, remind you, one of them didn't get paid at all. But I just think that they were a bunch of junkies. I think they was on drugs real bad, and they was just looking for
To
one
include
of them was
straight
looking for
drop.
they,
To
yeah,
include straight drop, because I think they was popping perks.
yeah, yeah, and I think that was it. They was just junkies, and they was just looking for a quick come up, and they weren't thinking because Young Dolph had such a generous heart. Because remember, look what he did when those got two people got fired at that restaurant for playing his music. He
Yeah.
invited them, to one of his shows. He paid them, because they got fired and everything. He was so generous. So it's a tragedy what happened to him. I really hate that for him and his family. And I just always want to say that if they probably would have went to him, they probably would have got blessed.
Yeah.
And so that's all I wanted to say. That's it.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate you for calling in.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye. Shout out to the call. I forgot to ask her where she calling from because I be wanting to know what state. They don't have to. Thank you, She Johnson, for the for the super sticker. I appreciate that so much. I see my day ones are giving shout out to She Johnson, Joy Loves God, Magname Ace. Let me call out the names. Um, oh, Magname Ace cut up this morning. And J Mac, thank you all for the super stickers. A lot of my day ones giving me super stickers. I appreciate that so much. They've been in my chat for years, for like I believe all of them for the whole time that I've been on. So I appreciate them for supporting the channel so much. And the ones that send my cash outs, my M Rose and my TB21. Y'all, the lines are open. The number is 901-329-9819. And that could have very well been true. When you're on, because I think a lot of those dudes, to include Orange Mound Quit, was probably popping pills. Okay. And it's not an excuse, but at the same time, like it definitely it definitely can have you, I guess, alter your thoughts, because even when you hear Cornelius like on the stand now, like even when they show the video of them pulling up, um um how he starts to breathe hard, and I don't know, you can regret stuff, but like that was like the ultimate, like you cannot, um you when you kill somebody, that's something that can't be undone. You can apologize, but that's a damage that just can't be undone. It can't be undone, right? So when they start talking about people saying words and calling people names and stuff like that, you can go and apologize to people, and then you can go on with your life, or you can let it bounce off of you. They're men. But when you go and you kill somebody, it's like the ultimate. So what did killing him do for them other than bring a lot of negative energy? It seems like to me every body, I'm talking about as it relates to Gotti, like people have lost since then, right? And so whether it had anything to do with Young Dolph or not, like they get the opportunity to see, like, when you lose blood like that, it was still violence, it was still wrong. And I just don't see um what killing him has done for Yo Gotti, because now you got vloggers. That's something that can't be stopped. Now they put Black Youngster them on a mission to try, I guess, to try to go kill everybody, you know that dare try to keep Young Dolph's legacy going. But that didn't work either. So you can't control the vloggers, and you got so many vloggers. that say way more negative things, and they got the endurance to do it because they get paid to do it. They talking about Young Dolph was making money. You got a lot of vloggers that has made hundreds of thousands of dollars that said way more about him and brought such a negative connotation to his name, way worse than Young Dolph could have ever did. So what did killing him do for him? Not a damn thing. Okay. But bring that bad karma that he gonna get. Okay. Um, it says Cypress called in. What's Cypress at? What's up, Cypress? It says the music industry is the devil's playground. I thought I saw him in here earlier. I thought I saw him in here earlier. I'm not sure. Um, and Rose says, Cypress, you ain't trying to defend your king. Cypress, you want to come up or you don't want to come up? You don't have to if you don't want to. Y'all, the line is still open. That's the number there that's up there on the screen. The number is 901-329-9819. 901-329-9819. She said Quet benefiting off Young Dolph name. I don't see how Quet could like God in them and they were setting him up. They were setting him up. I think that's where the prosecutors went wrong. How they gonna go and charge Quet by himself as being the mastermind and not charge the people that was really the mastermind? Now, if they had charged all of them at the same time, I believe they would have got a conviction. But to go and try to charge the lowest on the totem pole as it relates to that, like Quet wasn't even a branch of the tree. Quet was like a limb on the tree. You know what I mean? He was like, well, straight driving in what the limbs. Quet was maybe the branch of the tree. Big Juke was the trunk of the tree. And Yo Gotti was the root of the tree. Yo Gotti and some of them other ones that was spreading their money around. Okay. I've said that from day one. I said that, 3-4 years ago, that Yo Gotti was the root. Mm-hmm. And it's in that order too. So oftentimes these young men want to think that they're bosses when they're out here killing folks. You're the low hanging fruit, because what they do is they're easy. They look at them as being disposable, and look at what they did. They treated them like they were disposable. Y'all hit the like button and call in, because if y'all was gonna call in, I still got the phone on. 901-329. It's 200 people in here. I know y'all ain't scared of me. I know y'all not scared to call in. 901-329-9819. Even if you have a difference of view, like if your view is different, call in and talk about why it is. We cool up in here, but don't call in here talking about, well, Young Dolph is alive. I ain't gonna even get mad at you. I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm gonna give you a number to Lakeside. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be real nice to you. I'm gonna let you finish, and then give you. I'm gonna say, here's a number, and I want you to call it, and it's gonna be the number to Lakeside. Okay. Y'all make sure y'all run the likes up. Run the likes all the way up. Okay, Cypress. I'm gonna send you the link. I guess Cypress got to come up in here and defend. He always trying to defend Yo Gotti. Lord. Knowing Yo Gotti was wrong. Hold on, Cypress. Oh, Hilda did send me a message. He was in here. Hold on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. Hold on, you all. Okay, so I just sent it. Hit up. I just got that. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. I sent Steven the link and I sent Cypress the link. Y'all don't take all day to come up. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do some. Oh my God. Justice for Dolph. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much for the $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, Justice for Dolph. I appreciate that so much. What's up, Steven? Thank you, Angel the Real Boss, for the $9.99 super sticker.
I'm just cooling the gang. What's going on with y'all? Waiting on
What's
Cypress.
up?
I'm waiting on your boy Cypress Garden because I know he's gonna say something great. But now I've been listening to you, getting ready for work. They had us come in a little bit early. Ain't no snow over here in Birmingham, so
Yeah, we iced
yeah.
in. So what you
But
think
no,
about what I was? So what you think, Steven, about this situation with Yo Gotti? Like, why do
what
you
else?
believe in your heart? Why do you think that Dolph was killed?
So I went back and listened to Justin's trial the other day, and I was like I said, I pay attention a lot to you, and I just listened to Hagerman. With D.A. Hagerman when he said creating or trying to do it on your own to create enemies. Dolph's label wasn't the only label in Memphis. He wasn't the only artist. Another label, CMG, they wanted Dolph to sign to their label. He turned down millions. So basically, ADA Hackerman gave the motive. It was for jealousy, envy, diss track, and the fact that Dolph didn't sign. All this street stuff, I don't believe that because why would Hackerman say that? It was like you said the whole time. It was mad because he's making no songs. Man, because you didn't sign with him. That's the motive. This coming from ADA Hagerman. So if somebody wants to say it was street stuff, I'm not going to believe that. I'm going to believe the assistant district attorney because somebody had to have told him that. Who's from the street?
Hold on for a second, Steven. Thank you to Black Barbie for the cash app. Thank you so much, darling. Okay, go ahead, Steven.
No, I'm done. That was it. I mean, Hagerman gave the motive, and I believe him.
Okay, so Cypress, why do you think that Dolph was killed?
A lot of shit. I mean, it, like what he said, and plus it was the street shit going on because I wasn't around and I know street shit going on. It was street shit going on both sides.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing too, what people need to understand is that I think from a period of like what 1999, I mean 2019, I said 1999, 2019 to 2021, people was like, well, why was Dolph walking around like that? I don't think Dolph, they had not been into it. Like if it was, it had not been public. He was walking around like that because I think they wanted Dolph to feel comfortable. He really felt. I think he felt like it wasn't no beef at that point. If anybody should have been hiring hitmen, it should have been him. They the one had a consistent pattern of trying to kill him. He didn't go to court because if he had, Black Youngster and them would have been in jail for that incident in Charlotte shooting up his van. Keon went for the incident in Charlotte the prior time. Okay. I guess there was another time, but I mean, I don't think that Dolph would have been walking around naked like that if he felt like they would. I think because they were not beefing.
I agree, Tim. And Cypress, let me ask you this, and this is for anybody, but Cypress, you up on the panel. Cypress, do you believe that Dolph, not Daddy O, do you believe that Dolph had firm control over Paper Route Empire? Yes or no? Cypress,
You said what now?
do you believe that young Dolph had firm control over Paper Route Empire, meaning nothing goes without him giving the okay?
Um, no, I think him and Daddy O had to split it.
Oh, okay. He and Daddy had to split it, right? So it's 50-50. Basically, what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Am I correct to assume this? Yes or no?
Yeah. Him and Daddy O had to split it.
Okay. So do you think that any of those, because Dolph made songs stating that the guys under him wanted to do some things, and Dolph would basically tell them no. Do you think Daddy will go against Dolph and say, yeah, y'all do it anyway? Simple yes or no.
I think Daddy O stay. I don't
I
know
didn't hear you.
Daddy O,
What
but
you say?
I'm figuring Daddy O stay out of this shit though.
Okay, so but that means Dolph pretty much had 100% authority then, based on what you just said then, right?
No, I'm saying far as like the niggas who wanted to get involved with street niggas, these one rapper. Daddy O ain't finna
No,
get in there, homie.
no, right. So sorry, but you're answering my question. So if Daddy wasn't gonna get into it, if Daddy wasn't gonna get into it with him, then Dolph had the final say, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, far as the street shit, not far as no rap shit, homie. They're totally different.
Right. So if it was street stuff then, Cypress, and Dolph had the final say, why would they go and do something that Dolph didn't approve? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Because you trying to mix rap with street shit, homie. That shit don't go together.
That's not what I asked you, Cypress. I asked you. So let's go back to the original question. You said Dolph had control over the street stuff. But you also said
Yeah. But the little niggas that was in the street that wanted to shake something out told them no.
right. So they
I know
okay.
where you going, but this one on no rap shit.
No, Cypress. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm saying if Dolph controlled the street dude and you say some street stuff, why would they go against Dolph and just do what they wanted to do? When Dolph had control over them, they weren't going to just go put Dolph in a bad situation. You're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself, man. They respect him enough not to go. They respect him enough not to do it.
Right, Cypress. So listen to the question. You said, listen to my question. I'm not trying to belittle you in any way, shape, or form. I'm not trying to be condescending. If
Thank you,
Dolph,
Black Barbie.
if Dolph would give them permission to do stuff, but they wouldn't. I'm sorry, if Dolph gave them permission to do something, they would do it. If Dolph said no, they wouldn't do it. You say some street stuff, but he had control over it. Why would they do something against his authority? Why? That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about the street dude, not
You,
the rapper.
you,
I'm talking about
you,
street dude.
okay, you said why would they do something? They ain't gonna do nothing against his authority because they respect him, homie.
Exactly, Cypress. So it couldn't be no street stuff. You're contradicting yourself.
Now the streets play a part in this shit. Why you think a nigga was dying? Come on, homie. This is bigger than rap, homie.
Cypress. Tamara, do you understand what I'm saying?
When you say, I guess so, Cypress. When you say you think it was bigger than rap, what would that mean? When you say so, when you
Man,
say it was
the street, I'm saying like the rap niggas ain't shot nothing. One gun. These was street niggas.
okay, so you saying okay, I see what you're saying now. So you're saying that they took it outside of rap and took it
Right. They
to
took it to the street.
they took
Right.
it so but so I guess so The thing about it is, but Dolph didn't take it to the street. Gotti took it to the street, right?
Well, we can't
Exactly.
even say got it. We can't say got it took the street because you wasn't never charged. But I get what the picture y'all trying to paint.
Thank you, Tashawn,
Cypress.
for the super sticker. I appreciate that so much.
So Cypress. Listen,
Yo,
listen, listen
I
to
mean,
me.
Lil Vegas. I'm
Look,
sorry, it's Lil Vegas. Thank
look,
you, Lil Vegas, for the super sticker.
Cypress. So listen. You now you said I didn't say this. You said it was street stuff, right? I don't want to misquote you, right?
yeah.
So if Dolph had control over the quote unquote street stuff because it was street dudes, and we talking about Glock and Fizzle and Bucci and Wu and all them. If Dolph didn't give them the okay, why would those quote unquote street dudes, go against Dolph and just do stuff without his say so? That's my question to you.
They not, man, because they respect dog. I've been telling y'all, like much as I love got it, the streets don't respect homie like that.
Right. So Cypress, you Cypress, you're contradicting yourself. If they respect Dolph that much, then they're not gonna go against him and do anything. So how is it street stuff when Dolph controls the street dudes and the rappers? How?
I'm saying though, only his little nigga, only his little niggas up under him though. That's what I'm saying about like the street. I ain't talking about
Cypress,
rappers. I'm saying like, yeah, they respect him enough to have to go out there because he said don't do it because they got respect for him. Yo, gotta ain't respected like that in the street.
Cypress, Cypress. I'm, I'm trying to hold up, Cypress. So listen to my question. Let me just break it down. I'm gonna try it another way. Dolph had the rappers. Now some of them rappers are street dudes, like Wu and them, Wu and Snoop and them. They street dudes, but they rappers. So now the guys we don't see with the PRE chains, they're street dudes, right? Simple yes or no. Guys we don't see rapping, right?
Right, right.
Okay,
That's what, yeah, that's where we going with it.
okay. So they are. We talking about them, not the rappers, not Glock, not Wu, Fizzle, Shatana, none of them, not Jody, not none of them. Them other dudes with PRE chains, they're not going to do anything without Dolph say so. Those are the street dudes. You said it was bigger than rap, it was the street stuff. I'm saying, based on what Dolph said in songs, nobody with the PRE chain did anything without Dolph say so. So it couldn't have been street stuff because they would have to run it by Dolph.
Only the one that's up under him. Only the
Cypress, if
one
you
that's
got a
up under
PRE,
him they got respect for him, homie.
if you
Maybe
got a PRE chain,
I get where you going, but what I've been telling you is only the young cat that's gonna be up under him from the streets is gonna respect what he say and stand down if he tell them to stand down.
okay. So if say you got a PRE shirt, if you know Dolph, but you respect Dolph, but you ain't up under him, you can just go do stuff in the name of Paper Route Empire. That's what you're saying.
No, you can't do that. You
Why?
gotta stand down.
So Francis, I don't understand why you don't understand the question.
I understand the question, but that ain't gonna change my answer. Like I'm speaking like for the street like the homies up under him, they got respect for him. They gonna stand down and listen to him.
Oh
So
my
so
God. Thank you, Justice for Dolph.
so Cypress,
Thank you, darling.
Cypress, you keep contradicting yourself, man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Cypress,
I ain't
Cypress,
changing my answer.
do you understand what I'm saying, Cypress? Do you
No.
understand the question?
I'm saying the young niggas that's up under him, far as like the street. I'm not telling. I get what you saying. You ain't talking about the rebels. Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, they gonna. If they gotta. If he tell them not do nothing, they respect him. Now they gonna stand down on the business because he said no, and he don't want to mess up his imprint with the shit. I get it, bro. But I'm saying like that, all they gonna fly for niggas that actually gonna listen to him and respect him.
Okay, man. We're not getting anywhere. Side. I don't think you're. I think you're hearing what I'm saying. I don't think you're comprehending what I'm saying.
Now you trying to change. Well, I'm
I'm really
standing
not.
on what I believe in.
I'm not. So sorry. Let me ask you a question. When Dolph said in the song, my YNs keep begging me to let them send scatter showers. He said begging, but Dolph never said I gave the okay. Dolph was just like they begging me. Dolph could
Oh,
have been so that situation with Keon in North Carolina. People say paper Dolph sent that or Paper Route did that. How we know Dolph sent that? How we know Paper Route sent that to Keon? Does
how
anybody
how
know?
how we know it wasn't words to change? Them niggas that went with the move
We
and them
don't. We
niggas
don't know.
like and them niggas that got mad at Dawg because you know Dawg the nigga with the cake and they, you know how it go. And he
We
the
don't
nigga
know.
with the cake, they gonna look at him. But it could have been worse to change what them niggas when would they move. I
Right,
mean,
Cypress. We don't know.
we weren't there.
Right, we don't know that. But the prevailing thought is that well, Paper Route did that. So Paper Route is Dolph's label, right?
Right.
So people just instantly put that jacket on Dolph. Dolph might have had nothing to do with that, right?
Might or not. I can't say that.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't there, but that's just the label they put on them, and they took that and rolled with it, and that shit spilled out into the streets and led to where it led to. You going in the right
Right.
direction, though.
So they assumed Dolph sent it, and then they instead of so Keon, based on that, because Keon is in prison for this, so Keon was more important than Gotti. Then is what you're saying is what that tells me because they tried
How
to do
was
it
that?
twice. Two was it worse.
How was that? How
They
was
tried to
that?
do
Like,
it.
got
They
it.
tried to do
If them folk,
Cypress.
if them folk grown, if they gonna go with the move, they gonna go with the move. Like I hate that they put the tag on Dolph like that because he might have not. Yeah, I don't know. I want there. I don't know the man personally. What I'm saying is, I don't think that he would tell them to just go do that. You know what I'm saying? If they went with the move, that's
Right.
fucked up
Right,
on
because
their
I don't think
behalf because he had to suffer the consequences for.
right. I don't think Dolph would have. I think if Dolph was gonna put a tag on Gotti, he had enough money to put a professional tag on him. He had been trying to keep his artists out of trouble and stuff, so I don't think he would have had his artists to go do it anyways. Dolph had enough money to hire a hitman. I don't. I think he was trying to keep his artists away from, and because they respected him, he was trying to keep his artists away from the mess that away from their mess because he was trying to take them out of the street. That's probably another reasons why he wouldn't, because y'all know we heard that he wouldn't sign. He stayed away from Straight Drop because
Right.
Straight Drop had that sexual assault, in which there was a time when labels would not touch an artist if they had like sexual assaults because it brought a negative connotation to their label, and it could deter the young women who support a lot of these artists if you go and sign somebody who has that on their background, right? So, I mean, that's one of the reasons why we heard that Dolph didn't want to sign Straight Drop. And then we saw before what that happened to Dolph, Straight Drop was advertising on his Instagram that he was a hitman for hire. He was advertising that. So if he was a hitman for hire, he was advertising. Maybe um he didn't want that around him. We see when he was with Key Glock, Key Glock seemed to have wanted it so much. He was manageable. He was manageable, and Young Dolph was able to mold him into the star that he is now. You know what I mean? I don't think that he would have been able to do that with Straight Drop because for some reason Straight Drop wanted to be in the street. He wanted to have the best of both worlds, and Yo Gotti and them seemed to have been offering him that, which he was not going to be able to be a star. What they did was they sent him out to go kill a man, and they knew he was not going to be able to be a star.
Yep. Yep. Now Dolph stayed away. Now Dolph was a street dude. I can't speak for Gotti. I mean, Gotti portrayed himself to be a street dude. Cypress, let me ask you this: who else did Dolph not sign? Who else did Dolph want to sign
You,
but couldn't sign because he was too much in the street?
and you see what Justice for Dolph said? He said, yeah, and Dolph knew the real hitman in Atlanta. He showed Gotti mercy.
Yeah, I believe it. Cypress, are you there?
He
Cypress.
put
You said what's Stephen?
Who was the dude on everybody's page last week that was supposed to sign with Paper Route, but Dolph told him what he had to do first. Everybody was talking about him last week. Everybody.
Who you
Help
talking
me
about?
out.
You talking about BO?
DEO Lil Kenny. What did he say in his interview? He wanted Dolph was gonna sign him, but Dolph told him, "Hey man, you kind of hot right now. Do this, do this, do that. Then he was gonna get signed the paper out. So if Dolph wouldn't sign him, what makes you think he gonna just sign street dudes just or have him be around street dudes doing this stupid stuff? Because he knew what BEO was about.
Yeah.
And this according to BEO Lil Kenny. Now a lot of people wanted him to sign the paper out, but he
I say
said
that.
right. He said Dolph told him you got to do this, do that. Basically, get cooled off because he could have signed Duke too. Y'all too hot right now. So Dolph wasn't gonna sign anybody that was gonna mess up paper out Empire because he put too much. And Dolph said in interviews he put too much of his own money, his own time into that. He wasn't gonna have it crumble like God in him. It wasn't gonna fail because of his allegiances to South Memphis or to certain people. Now Glock was different because Glock's aunt told Dolph get him out of trouble with that lump situation, and Glock been on the straight and narrow ever since.
Right, because
Right?
Key Glock said he had to. Key Glock said himself, I ain't had nothing to go back to. This had to work. So, of course, when you have somebody that really want it, they're going to follow the lead of the person that can help them get it.
Absolutely. Even you get it, Sam. Even you get it. All them guys, Snoop, Woo, Great, Fizz, all them cats, man, they love paper. They love though. They're not gonna do anything to jeopardize paper out even to this day. Because now you got Daddy and Mia doing anything. Now it's some stuff that they could do, but if they don't say, you know what I'm saying, bust a grape, them boys are gonna bust no grape. And ain't that they scared. They're continuing Dolph's legacy. I haven't heard any bad business deal since Dolph died from paper outside. You don't see girls out there. You don't see the stuff you see going on with CMG and Breaker. You don't see that in paper out. They're continuing Dolph's legacy. They're getting business. Kenny Money got his own trucking company. Snoop and Great and Fizzle, they got the cannabis. They working with THC. Wu on tour now with Glock. Now Glock got Cutthroat. Snoop got his own label. AB Records, Great got his own label. You know what I'm saying? Fizzle got his own label, Grape Street Records. All these guys are still continuing to flourish. You look on the other side, there's something every week with somebody affiliated with CMG. I bet y'all didn't know 42 Dub put out an album last week, a mixtape. I bet y'all didn't even know that. Ain't nobody rocking with CMG. Nobody wearing the chains. Nobody doing nothing. They can't sell out a 7-Eleven.
The Streets Want to Know TV says Dolph was on getting some money. Gotti wanted all them street dudes for real, for real. And Justice for Dolph says Dolph didn't want to sign Justin because he heard of him cooperating at the bowling alley shooting and referenced it in his song too.
Well, Tyshawn, Big Unk had a buzz anyway. Big Unk, listen, Paper Rock got some. All them guys ain't Boy Scouts, but I ain't never heard of Unk. Well, let me say that. Let me make sure I say this properly. I've never been shown proof that Unk took anybody out. I'm not saying he hasn't. That D Money situation, that wasn't Unk. I can tell you that now. That wasn't Unk. But Unk wasn't out here doing nothing crazy. Now if you know something, put it in the chat. People love coming in the chat and speaking in subliminal. No, just talk, or just don't say anything. But you know, I don't. Dolph didn't just. Dolph could have went and signed all. Listen, he could have signed Duke and BEO. He didn't. That's until you see.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, we all have a difference of opinion. So, hey, Cypress came from out of North Memphis, and so with him coming from out of North Memphis, hey, I guess his allegiance would be to Yo Gotti and them, regardless to whether we agree with it or not. That's his allegiance, and we have to respect that, you know.
Do we, Tamara? Do we? Cypress, there's a lot of people in those members you don't like. There's rappers you talked about you don't like. Why you so head over heels for CMG?
Oh, you talking about me?
Ain't your name so? Who else am I talking to?
I grew up with them niggas, but I know how they get down.
Okay, so you are now Tamara just I'm just going on what Tamara said. She believes you have an allegiance to North Memphis. She didn't say CMG, she said North Memphis first. How many rappers come out of North Memphis that you don't like?
Besides Mr. N, let me see.
Leave Mr. N alone. I like Mr. N. He ain't did nothing.
That about it, Mr. N.
We like
Mhm.
Mr. N. I like Mr.
Uh,
N. Shout out to Mr. N. Listen, Mr. N was one of the brave ones from out of North Memphis to get on
Mhm.
here and really send people in the direction that
Yep.
he didn't sugarcoat nothing. He didn't really
Yep.
sugarcoat nothing. And Mr. N still a street dude.
beside Mr. N, I don't know. Pretty Tony, I just know him. Pretty Tony, I'm gonna keep it cool because I know him personally. But outside of Mr. N, I don't know nobody I know him because I don't like that rap.
Okay, so Cybers, I know where you're going. You and I've had plenty of conversations about this. Now I know what you're gonna say here, but you and I talk personally. What's the one reason you don't like Mr. N? And if you say it wrong, I'm gonna correct you because I know what you told
You said why I don't like Mr. N?
me. What's the one reason? What's the one reason you don't like Mr. N? What's the main reason?
Uh,
Say it. Say what you told me in private
uh,
because he told the truth. Because
Well,
he told
don't
the truth.
he told you in private, don't put it out.
No. I want no. Cybers is going to say it.
nah, we gonna I don't just dude is I don't. It's just something about the I don't know, man. Dude just ain't right.
Okay, so
I,
do you
Well,
believe?
if he told you in private, we don't want to put that out for nobody to get hurt.
No, you're right. So in Sanjeev's interview, Cybers, do you believe Mr. Ian told the truth or a lie?
which part when he said what?
The whole okay. Where did he lie in that interview? Where did he lie?
I mean, he told the truth for the most part. I ain't gonna say but he ain't to be trusted, bro.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about his background other than what he said. I don't know. I'm not from Memphis. I have no reason to dislike. And contrary to popular belief, I don't dislike Gotti. I don't dislike anybody on CMG. What I dislike is the fact one that they're trying to walk around acting like what they did ain't in the public eye. Two, the fact that you made not only black people look bad, rap music look bad, Memphis look bad. You displayed a level of innocence that I've never seen.
Memphis always kind of look bad. We ain't gonna blame CMG for that.
Well, I mean, I don't I'm once again, I'm a peel back my talk about Memphis. I think Memphis is, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself on. I'm just glad I don't live there. I'm not from there. I'll say that much. To me,
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't either.
Right. Since you don't like Memphis, we glad you don't live in Memphis either.
yeah. I'm not embarrassed or ashamed of that comment.
Because it's
But
because we Memphians now. Don't talk about because it's a lot of Memphians in this chat, and I think
right,
it's important. It's important to know that whatever anybody's plight would be with Memphis, it's not a reflection of the people because
right,
a lot of the people in Memphis don't agree with what happened. But you also have a lot of people that have not really said anything because you have a lot of these people that live around certain folks. You see what I'm talking about? Their kids and stuff are around certain people, especially when this stuff was first going on. But what I
mm,
can say is with North Memphis, you did not. I can say this, especially even when the stuff was going on, this dog stuff, you didn't have a lot of people from North Memphis. As a matter of fact, I didn't see a lot of people from North Memphis jumping on live, okay, being disrespectful to Young Dolph. They totally stayed out of it because even though they was from out of North Memphis, you had people from out of North Memphis that really like Dolph music, or even if they weren't even rocking with his music like that, you had a lot of guys, especially a lot of those street guys from North Memphis, that felt like that what God in them did to Young Dolph was not right because they was there from the beginning when this stuff was going on, and at the core of it they felt like that it all got out of hand because God it was mad about a girl, and they didn't feel like that it was right for them to just go off and kill him, for them to escalate like this because of a girl. A lot of those dudes in North Memphis, that's what they felt like, that this stuff got out of hand because God it was in his feelings about a woman. I did not see when people were saying there was a North Memphis and South Memphis war. I was totally oblivious to it because I did not see any people from North Memphis jumping on live speaking illy about Dolph. What I saw was a lot of these young rappers that are ill-informed and easy to send out. Unfortunately, from around the South Memphis area, from the same area that Dolph came from, they like JoJo Splat and them, they was jumping online being disrespectful.
Uh, I ain't heard nothing about JoJo Flat recently. When he go back to court? I know it's supposed to be soon. I ain't really looked into him. But yeah, so and I even saw
Do we
like
do we have any straight drop news?
What's up, Miss
oh,
T? What up, Steve? What
What
up, Sight?
up?
what's going on, Mike? Man,
What it is, young?
we finna hear about the pyramids, y'all. I'm just messing with you, Mike. It's all good.
Man, this man straight draw where he done got whooped.
I don't know.
They
I
done
don't
touched
know.
him up.
Ain't no telling, bro. You know, somebody probably on his Instagram like, yeah, I'm still standing. He got that watch and them Jordans though. According to some
Yeah.
people, he got whooping his Jordans and his watch.
They said
Yeah.
Straight Drop was advertising the pre-chain. Well, I mean, what we do know now is that some. I think a lot of them was lying, like they had snatched the chain. I think at some point somebody did snatch one of the artist chain, but when they started passing around a lot of those PRE chains, we see now that it's real easy to just go on Amazon or to go and you can go inside of the
Yep.
mall, the Southland Mall or somewhere and get those chains. Now a lot of those chains were fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I
then and
didn't
then
even
that's
know
just
about
that
it.
that was that weird obsession, you know what I'm saying? With somebody that got something to do with something, you know what I'm saying? They'll keep a bullet, keep a piece of your hair. That was just his
Yeah.
obsession, have the chain. Walk around with the PRE chain, knowing he had something to do with it.
Yeah. Yeah, but to answer your question, Matt, man, I don't know about straight. I mean, when I first saw it, it was on Facebook. I'm like, yeah, you can kind of believe it, but then I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if he's still in that prison that he's supposed to be in. I'm gonna see if he's still up there. But they
you
won't.
know, yeah, check in on it.
Yeah, they would lie anyway. Though. I mean,
But
it's a
he,
minimum.
but at the end of the day, he's still gonna be TDOC, man. So I mean,
Yeah.
he ain't nowhere he can go. He ain't safe nowhere.
Oh no, no way. He ain't gonna never get out, bro.
Yeah, it don't
When I
matter
say he
where
gonna
they
never
send
get
him.
out, he ain't walking out of no prison. He might be. He ain't walking out of no prison. I can tell you that for a
Yeah,
fact.
nah, not with all them numbers. Hell, we gonna be faded away before he thinking about walking up out of there.
Oh no, it ain't gonna be none of that. Life. Well, yeah, it's all good.
We,
I'm gonna
Now
reach out to you.
he ain't walking out never no more.
he just yeah.
So what gets me is like the message that I see people spreading as it relates to straight drop, which is sad. When I'm constantly hearing grown people put into the atmosphere. Well, he behind
Yeah,
bars. He got a gold watch on. He got
Well, for
he got a
damn,
gold chain on. He seemed to be happy. This is a young man that has to spend the rest of his life behind bars. It ain't even healthy for an animal to be locked down. They
man,
lose their spirit locked down. Any animal. So for a man to be locked behind bars. He got on the gold watch, but where can he go? He can never participate in any
man,
activity. He
real
can never
talk.
he can never procreate again. This man has to be behind bars for the rest of his life. And you got a bunch of damn fools that sit up and talk
yeah,
about, well, his family taken care of. What good is taking care of your family when you can't even be out to help raise your damn child? This is the
yeah.
type of message that pisses me off for people to try and big up what he got going on when he worse off if he worse off than any man that's unalive, if you ask me.
Right, man. Yeah, for real. That's some real talk, Mitty. That
I'd rather
real
be
talk.
I'd rather be a poor civilian than a rich inmate anyway.
For
Period.
real. Poor civilian than a rich
You
inmate.
can't, but
Cause
you
you
can't
still
buy
got your
freedom.
freedom, man. You still
You
got your
can't buy
peace of
freedom.
mind.
And Tamara touched on something. It's people who, if this was their brother or this was their nephew or cousin, they'd be pissed off. But they get
Oh,
online and say, "You're a straight job. He's the largest and the largest inmate." That don't even make no
man, that
sense.
don't mean nothing. That boy gonna have so many monkey knots, man, permanent
Oh,
scars.
not on that, Mike Nunn, go do some time. Since you love him so much, go visit him. Go write him. Go do some of that time for him. Since you
Yeah,
want
that
to,
was
go
yeah,
go
yeah.
go take care. Go give some money to his family. Go take pictures.
They was
Go
never
take
going
every
to
daughter.
stand. That's the reason why a lot of the ones that got him caught up in the situation, that's why he was having to sneak contraband in jail to try to get in touch with a lot of these folks because even though they sent him out, they didn't want to go, they didn't want to touch him. They didn't want nobody to even know that they had any dealings with him. That's why Moneybag Yo folks was so artists was so pissed off at him because
Yeah.
even though he probably was one of the ones that was egging him on because he was hanging around Moneybag and his group of
Mm-hmm.
dudes. Okay. He wasn't hanging around necessarily CMG. He was directly hanging around Brett Gang, Moneybagging them. He was all on stage with them. That's why a lot of Moneybags artists was mad because even though they haven't said it publicly, he probably was one of the ones that was egging him on to do this because Moneybag was just as jealous as Dolph. That's why you see him doing of Dolph. That's why you see him trying to replicate. I don't care what Moneybag is a great rapper, but it's one thing to be a great rapper and uh to have the money. And we know they've been raping him royally financially.
Mm.
Okay. So you could still be a great rapper and be jealous of another rapper that's got the gifts that was supposed to come along with you being more talented than him. He didn't
Yeah.
have that.
Mhm. All right. And Steve, what you said, that was some real stuff. You know they ain't gonna go down there and see him and write him. They gonna what they gonna say, man, that's too hot. He gonna make me hot.
Bro, do you remember
Man.
that trial?
But
What was Justin doing in that trial? What was he doing a lot? Anybody know?
man, he looking down,
Looking
drawing,
behind him. Looking behind him. No, who? How
yeah,
many of them
trying.
grades? How
It
many
wasn't
CMU
nobody there,
shows mentioned?
probably but his mama and them. It
But
wasn't
but but
nobody back
you
there.
but you ain't out there talking about some free straight drop. Now go to the courthouse. Let Newski them see it. Let Wu and them see it. And say free straight drop and see what happens.
For real, man.
And Moneybag here,
But
he's
if
an
you
okay
notice, you
rapper.
don't
Man. He ain't no
ever,
great
if
rapper.
you notice, you never see him talking about any of his comrades that he was out on the street with. You never. The very one that everybody hate, that's the one that they had started hating. That's the one, that's the only one that he has ever mentioned, and that's
Teasy.
CEO Teasy.
Yeah. Teasy was loyal to him. And Teasy, like you said, Teasy told him what the deal was, and they took Teasy out for that. And it's like straight drop, man. You got these. I saw this one page. I ain't gonna say the name. Dude got Justin Johnson, Abby got pictures all on his page, but nothing else. Like this man, baby mama done moved on. Got with a he got with a dude that was part of the.
Mm.
Like, come on, we ain't gonna even say what you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
that's what happened, bro. Like, that's just that's his consequence. He can take pictures of a watch and all that, bro. Can't no female get to you. And no women guards that's in there ain't stung you. And if they do mess with you, they gonna get gone. And
Yep.
them folk don't last. That's that man. Them folk be in and out. Them folk be in and out. Inmates in the guard. Them folk don't stay there. Some of them do stay there, but some of them, man, they be in and out, man. They can't. They can't. They don't be last like that.
Black Bobby, I don't know what my picture is. I have no idea. It's all good. I don't know where it is. But I just think that like I got to roll with Tamara on this one, man. Like you got these people on here that who wouldn't who get they probably start crying if they had to do 7 days. This man got 100 plus years, and he said,
135 years.
"He has some more time coming." But I mean, go if you love straight drop so much, go put some money on his books. Go visit, like do all this stuff that you claim to love. Don't just get on your panel as a free person and say,
Right.
"Well, straight drop this, this, and that." No, go no, show me. Don't talk. I believe in action. So make it
Right.
a verb.
Right.
It shouldn't be a noun. No, make it a verb. Action. Put some action behind it. Go visit his mama in Florida. Go get, you know what I'm saying? Go do all this. Go
Yeah.
take pictures of TV's grave. Like go do, since you love him so much. I show my love for Paper Route by supporting the brand. I don't know what Dolphin them people. I can go to South Memphis, but
Mhm.
y'all see me. I be buying PRE stuff all the time. I don't know them. Never met them.
Yeah. Just
But I
support your people. I
understand.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm
Like,
just you know what I'm saying? I don't have all that money like that, but when you see me, I'm repping Black Men Deserve to Grow, Paper Route Empire. I'm blasting dog music. That's what I can do now. I ain't gonna go take nobody out. I ain't stupid. I'm not
man,
gonna.
ain't nobody finna be, but straight drop on a different end tip of it, man. You took Dolph out, man. His life finna is dark. His world is dark, man. Ain't nobody coming checking for him for real. You took Dolph out, man. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Ain't no
And
females and they right my ain't no righteous female women writing this man, being pen pals with this man. I'd be surprised though, you know, there's some out here lonely and shit. But I'm just saying, ain't
yeah, you're
nobody in
right.
they right damn mind trying to check for this man. You took Dolph out. Man, go sit down and be real still. Shit.
But you know what made me mad when Goban said Dolph wasn't, he didn't have that many fans. He wasn't loved like that. This man got murals in Africa, Jamaica, Tennessee. He got murals everywhere. And the people over in Italy, like, but he wasn't loved. Like, come on, like, are you serious? You see,
Nah,
they didn't.
Dolph
Now
was
these are
love,
murals.
man.
They had murals before he died. Now I don't
Yeah,
believe in all that stuff. They got this man got a street. I don't believe in none of that stuff. But I don't see no
yeah,
Anthony Mann Boulevard, the street. I don't see nothing. I don't
yeah.
see no Juke murals in North Memphis. You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
see
saying?
what you're
But Dolph
saying.
was
No, I know
love.
what you're saying. No, he did it. Can't nobody take his legacy from him. You know what I'm saying? He you know, man, come on now. He even got a museum that he left a great legacy behind. You feel me? And these them cowards, man, they took him out, bro, and that's just what it is. I'm just saying, like I'm talking about the shooters, cause they the main ones who took him out. You know what I'm saying? Cause the shooter the shooter Cornelius shocked the world. He shocked everybody. I guarantee he shocked the ones who sent the hit, cause they thought it was a game. Yeah, not that pill head. He shocked everybody. That's what I seen.
Hey, Tamara, and hit Mac name. If y'all in Memphis, have y'all ever seen a Juke mural up there? Anything but Juke, like
Man,
anything?
I just seen them do what they did for his funeral, and that was it, bro.
No, I haven't seen a mural.
I ain't seen no mural or none of that, you know.
But they love Juke so much. Okay, all right.
I
Know
mean,
nothing.
of course, you know he was loved by his loved ones and
He
stuff
was
like
loved
that.
by his family and
But when
stuff.
it comes
So
to the household name, nah, man, that'll never cover
A
over
mirror,
dogs
a mirror for what?
for Jook.
Anything, person. Anything for
Nah,
Juke.
man, Drake don't need no mirror. That nigga was loved in the street. You don't need no
Yeah,
mirror.
Okay,
yeah.
that's all.
He
I
was
can't tell.
all them brother with love now.
Man,
All them
they
brother
said
with
they
love.
bumped. They said they
I mean,
bumped out. They said they bumped off in Japan.
But yeah, when it come to Dolph, him being a rapper and having that man, yeah, his name, he got a bigger household name. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But when it comes to
mm.
like Sight said, you know what I'm saying, Jook got the name in the street too. You know what I'm saying?
And then you have to
Jook,
understand, like as far as the city officials and stuff like that, since Juk has passed, Juk has been one of the people that have been accused of um,
Mhm.
killing young Dolph. Right? He's been one of the ones. At the time, people knew it, but then it has officially been said that he would have been charged. So you probably
Mhm.
see the media. The media is definitely going to stay away from that.
Right, yeah. Ain't nobody, yeah, nah, man. They doing it. They just letting him ride old school. They letting Jook ride back like old school, and then plus, but Jook wasn't no rapper, so I'm saying like that's where he missing his juice with Dolph. Like that ain't even a comparison. But when it come to love in the streets and being got, yeah, bro had respect in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Okay.
He had
Nah,
Let me
respect.
ask
but
you
I keep it real. And he had West High sold up. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. So
let me
like,
ask you this.
yeah.
Let me ask you this. Matt, was is Grove Hero rapper?
Nah, but he still in more
Was that
in
a
the
street?
camera. He in more in the camera though. Jook wasn't really
No.
in the camera. Jook was main point when you pulling up the prevay, he directing where the park and stuff. I seen this in action. I'm just saying, like, he running shit in the back.
You're right. He ran stuff in the
He
background. He
bring
was
he
running stuff
bringing
in
ice
the.
and he bringing ice and lobster tails and shit in. He ain't all. I'm just saying, man. That's what his job was. That's real shit. I seen that in real life. No camera.
No,
So
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
he doing background shit, man. That
Right.
man run.
Until it came to a certain situation.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I know what
man,
you saying. I know what you saying, Steve.
man,
I know
real
you.
nigga don't need no more mirrors and all that bullshit. Long you love in the street, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I just
What
don't
laid
like
it
that word.
down?
I don't like that N word. I mean, people. I just don't like that. But Dolph was real too.
Yeah,
So I don't
Dolph
understand.
name was big. It was big, bro. It's bigger because bro, Dolph rapping, making movie
I mean,
like he making real motion pictures, man. I'm just saying, like Juke wasn't making no motion picture. I'm just saying, bro.
So Dolph was a philanthropist. Dolph was a philanthropist. So was Duke a philanthropist? Did Duke have
It
businesses?
was two
But
different,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Black,
I
bro.
mean, bro, you can't
I'm
listen, bro.
asking y'all a question. I'm just
I
asking
ain't
you a
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That was a real nigga. Like
Yeah, he was.
but
Hell yeah,
Drunk, if he rock with you, you need something, he got you. Whether
man.
it's street, family, whatever, you know, hey,
Hey,
he
I'm
got
gonna
question.
just put
Dolph
it
was
like,
the same
hey, it's
either.
like, look, put it like this, Steve. They both was on the same type of time. Dog just made that shit look better. He made it look good. He did it independently.
and plus
But
I'm just keeping it real.
only thing different with Dolph shit was more legal than anything. That's
Yeah.
it.
right. Okay. Well, and it kept you out
More
of trouble
rights is
too.
good business. Good business. Don't good
Right.
business, man. Dog,
Right.
good business, man.
So a good businessman. So we. I'm glad you said that. So I'm gonna
Just saying,
piggyback
bro.
off
Two
that.
different brackets,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna piggyback off that. So now I receive what you're saying when it comes to Joe. I receive that when it comes to business. So I need somebody to like rationalize this. Like I mean logically, because I deal with black and white. You got a
Right.
businessman who's a street. The dog was a street dude. People can say what they want. He wasn't. Even Mia said she couldn't keep him out of Memphis, even if she wanted to. But he wasn't from Memphis. He was born in Chicago. How is it that a certain part of us? Well, y'all really can't answer this. I just need somebody from Memphis to clarify
And
this.
even if he was
You
born in
got
Chicago, the man moved to Memphis when he was two, man. The man was
right. No,
raised in
no,
Memphis.
that's
So
not
that
what I'm
shit don't
saying.
matter.
Right, you're right. So it's odd to me how you got a certain part of Memphis, whether it's North Memphis, South, even people in South Memphis. I don't know everybody because Goban's from South Memphis, so it is what it is. And
Yeah.
in East Memphis, they disliked the dude when he was literally given
East
back to.
Memphis didn't
He was
dislike your Dolph.
no. Listen, listen,
What?
listen, listen,
Well,
listen,
you
listen.
gotta
Let me
understand it was certain politics, fam, that played a part in it.
let me land the
Man,
plane. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane.
land the
My
plane,
question is
Steve.
this. So I'm trying to understand because I see different people from Memphis, no matter what part of Memphis they're from, get online and
Right.
say, Dolph wasn't this, Dolph wasn't that, he didn't do this, he didn't do that. But I've never heard, even Penny Hardaway, people do more than Dolph in Memphis, a city he's not from. So the fact that so many people hate him but can't give you a reason why they hate him is astounding to me. I don't understand that.
Man, they just hate it. You gonna have haters.
I mean, you would never understand it. I mean, they just a method
Yeah.
way. Nigga,
Yeah. That's
I
how
ain't
it
got
is.
near as much money as them niggas got. And there's plenty of niggas in the city that don't like me. So I get like that just Memphis, bro.
That's
Man,
just the
Crackers,
Memphis
I'm down with
mentality.
Tamara.
Politics,
I mean,
bro.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That's just I mean, everybody not like that though, Steve. You know what I'm saying?
It
I'm
sounds
good
kind of
along.
jacked up,
Everybody ain't
and
bad
I get
business.
it, Steve. But they just the Memphis way, man. How they getting
I
down?
want to say it's the Memphis way because I know people from. I got associates from Memphis. They rock for both sides. They even they'll say it's messed up. Tamara from Memphis. I don't think she. I mean, anytime if I needed Tamara today for something, I could call Tamara and be like, Tam,
Yeah, you
and
got
we
some
probably
stand up
probably
people from
even
the
if she
city.
couldn't do it, she probably. But everybody from. I'm not saying everybody from Memphis is bad because I don't know everybody. My qualm is with law enforcement up there. I don't know the people, but I do know some of the people who get online and say this stupid stuff about paper routes but won't say it to their face. Like, why y'all so mad at these people? It ain't that they've done nothing to them. It's because paper has done nothing for them. That's why they're mad.
The law enforcement be on top of it. It just they be on their side when they come out. Yeah, you in trouble. That's just what it is, and they deal with you for real. Don't folks don't play. Don't folks don't play. One thing I know about Shelby County, they'll let you be free, but you get out of line, they're gonna put you back in line for real. You
Memphis
know?
law.
But
Okay.
it is but I'm just saying, but it is I ain't gonna throw them under the bus like that. But it every city like that, every mob city like that, you know what I'm saying? They got family, loved ones that's
Yeah,
in
I
law
will say
enforcement.
this because I don't really know. I've heard people say that supposedly your God is mother's one of his mother's sisters is a police officer. I don't know, could be,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
will say this. I don't think, especially depending on her, she would probably be a patrolman. Okay, because I
yeah.
heard she's a patrolman. What a lot of people don't understand, patrolmen they don't have any power other than they make the scene or whatever. They can get a little intel or whatever. If at the very most, that if that's true, they might have been doing that. I don't know if his mother has a sister or not, but I think people need to think about when this situation happened. And people need to listen to Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti speaks very illy about the Memphis Police Department. He's always said, even in recent songs, how he don't necessarily care for the Memphis Police Department. I would think if he had all these people in his back pocket, like people want to claim that Yo Gotti got all these people in his back pocket. I mean, police officers go to any restaurant that give discounts, and I do believe that Prive give discounts to law enforcement like a lot of other restaurants do. But if he had them people such in his back pocket, then they never would have been getting ready to arrest his brother. They didn't leave Jook out because Yo Gotti had them in his back pocket. They left
Yeah.
Jook out for a bigger reason, and they was
Right.
gonna get Yo Gotti too. You heard Orange Mountain Quit say they told him, we want Jook and Gotti. If they had Jook and Gotti, I'm glad that Orange Mountain Quit said that, because when I was saying that, people didn't want to believe me. Okay, they want to fight up against a woman, but Orange Mountain Quest said he was sitting right in there. We want Jook and Gotti. If they wanted, Gotti had these people in his back pocket so much, then they never would have been trying to get him. They never would have been trying to get Orange Mountain Quest at that point and others to tell on them, to tell what they knew on them.
Yeah.
Gotti never would have been speaking illy about the Memphis Police Department. Gotti has a disdain for the city of Memphis. I believe and the people, even though it's the people that helped to put him on in the very beginning. I believe that's why he could cause all of this mayhem in his city, never really give back to the city, and cause all this mayhem and go live his life somewhere else. And then you hear people get on here bragging about what Gotti said. He ain't signing nobody else from the city. Hell, with all the mayhem he caused, he don't need to.
Right.
Well, got it. Well, this is something we all
This
know. The
came out of
police
nowhere,
want to
Pastor.
get
This
him
came
off
out of
the
nowhere.
street at all costs. You know it. We all know it. Especially the feds want him off the street. But my biggest question is this: who gave up Gotti and Juke to the feds? Because that was the only two. That was the only people that were gonna come and indict both of them as the feds. Because
The
they want.
man that's always on YouTube and betting, sports betting and shit.
Betting, yeah. And the dude, LaFleur. The dude that said LaFleur.
I mean, we just gotta keep it a buck, man. You just gotta keep it a buck. But at the
why
same
do
time,
why do 10 when you can tell on a friend? Let's break out that proper agreement. Let's go.
But
yeah.
see,
Yeah, they
see,
call recess and everything. Jury said, "What about that proffer agreement?" And then they call
yeah,
recess,
but
and then
that's the only question the jury
they went
had.
into the next
What is
day.
a proffer? What is a proffer? Why would the jury ask what a proffer is? Why?
A proffer is an
But because he
offer.
got
A
as an
proffer is an
offer,
offer.
it offered by it only the feds offer it though in certain
No,
states.
no,
Y'all see
no.
what
God
Justice
didn't.
for Dolph? Y'all see what Justice for Dolph put up?
Uh,
Now,
got it.
now what is Pepper? Is Pepper like his manager?
That's his
Because I
manager.
remember
That's
they
his
used to
manager.
say Pepper Mouth for the South or something. I forget. I used to hear somebody say that Pepper Mouth
I
for the
remember.
South.
Yeah,
Dolph talking about Pepper
probably
too.
some
He said
background person. Like
Dolph said he was
they got a
cool with
lot
his
of
man.
people.
Just as a
Yeah,
dog. So
Pepper used to manage people like he used to
Yeah, like a
manage and
manager.
put on shows for like gangster black and artists like that back in the
so
day. They did a little
hold on.
underground work with guy that like putting the shows
But then
together.
they call him. He used to have a commercial called Pepper Mouth of the South.
Yeah, that's his name. That's what they call him, Pepper Mouth of the South. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
So
okay.
just as a dog.
He
Just
used
as
to
a
put
dog.
it. He used to manage gangster black and put a lot of black shows
God,
together.
Yeah. That was
just as
like
a dog.
that was back in the '90s when it's like,
Yeah, that was back. Yeah, that was back
yeah,
in the
I
day.
yeah.
don't
See,
know.
I don't know nothing about this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I don't think I can't talk about that shit.
So Carla Wilson is
I'll
the
just keep it
lady you're
real.
talking about.
I was
Just
like,
as a
that had
dog.
to be before my time.
Just as a dog. Now I'm gonna respect what you said. I don't believe that Mulroy and Carla Wilson are in Gotti's back pocket. Like you got to show. Like come on, man. Like first, come on, man. Mulroy's too incompetent to be in somebody's back pocket. And Carla Wilson, don't you think they would have been figured that out? Like, come on,
Man,
man.
look,
I know, come on, man.
Mora can be bought.
No, it just like when it come to, you know what I'm saying, way before the heinous stuff came in event, like, you know, Gotti and Dolph was too, you know, they were one of them guys, you know, they paying homage to the city, you know, come put some money in a few people's pocket. But when it's something heinous like dog got killed, that's off the table. Everything go off the table when somebody like dog get killed. You know what I'm saying? It's a game until it's not a game no more. You know what I'm saying? So
He said yes, he was his manager, and the one connected to him, to the one that connected him to Jay Z and Diddy, and the industry.
So
yeah, man,
I
they.
Then
know a
says
lot of
Big
people.
Pepper in the city. He be at the city meetings now. Yeah, because
Yeah.
he had some type of nonprofit organization. He kind of like to try to rub elbows with like the city officials, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because did they say he was over there? He was managing Privé or something. I don't know.
And Miss T, Gotti had
Why did they
that
use
old money in them old people pocket, like the people that's retired now, like Miss Mason and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he had them, like, but now they didn't don't folk about retired at home, and man, living good. You know what I'm saying? So
so
that huh?
I got a question, man. I'm not trying to be funny. So do y'all like let's just be real. Y'all
Yeah.
think the FBI, the marshals care about city officials and y'all think
No,
the
no,
FBI cared
no,
about the
no.
industry? Like, oh, we ain't
But
gonna
but
arrest Gotti. We
But
know
but
Jay
they
Z.
right across
Man,
the street
what?
from each other. In Memphis, they right across the street from each other, bro. Like so, like the feds in Memphis, like downtown Fed, the courthouse Fed,
Right.
like
But
it's right there. Like so, they go across
right.
the street, slide and shit to each other all the time.
No, I'm saying. So wait.
I'm just saying.
I hope nobody is implying that the FBI, because they're working with the California agency, the North Carolina agency, and Georgia.
Yeah.
Y'all, I hope nobody
Yeah.
thinks that the FBI can be bought and that Gotti's gonna get off because he said
No,
something.
no, no,
Like, come
no,
on,
not when it come to
come on.
hanging this. Not when it comes to this little dirt, young dog. When it come to stuff like this, bro, ain't nothing off the table. When
No,
it comes to stuff
it
like
ain't, it
that.
ain't, it ain't just murder for hire, unlawful for hire. It's people. Now, I'm not saying that there are crooked cops everywhere and but if you're in the FBI, you will be a fool to not to do that. But when it so let me read what I just let me read this.
Something ain't right. All I know is something ain't right. Gotti in Dubai. He's somewhere. I don't know if they jurisdiction or let them folk get him or not. You know what I'm saying? The mastermind that we already knew wasn't the mastermind. You know what I'm saying? Cause bro, you ain't got. You know what I'm saying? You get off. Gotti in Dubai. Something just ain't right. Should we say
Well,
right now something ain't right?
so when we look at Dirk stuff, Dirk that
Yeah.
was it was OTF. That's why it was so easy for them because a lot of them flipping on
Yeah.
OTF flipping on Dirk. Like they get his
Yeah.
own people for the tell him.
And then the
I,
Quando Rondo situation got Dirk really messed up.
yeah, he threw.
He
Dirk
threw.
has a 0% chance of
Yeah,
getting
he
out.
threw.
He's going.
I'm
The only
just,
thing.
but Steve, what I'm saying is, I know it's a different situation, but I'm saying it's bloodshed. When it comes to the M, to the U, to the R, to the D, man, it's a different ball game, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But
This ain't playing with, huh?
look,
This ain't no
OTF.
Ti got caught with some BB guns in the basement, bro. This is murder, man. I mean, excuse my language. This
Man.
unaliving.
OTF took some people out too. They just the feds,
Yeah,
like I
that's
said, they
what I
got
know. I
so
know.
many. I'm just what, and I'm with you on that. What's taking so long? If you got Cornelius, who signed the proffer, Justin's lawyer, who said go by and sign the proffer. If you got all these witnesses, right? And I know Tam gonna get me for this. I'm trying to figure out if you got all these witnesses, you got all this information.
Mm-hmm.
Tam will be like, well, investigations take. I know you're gonna say Tam, but dang man, you can't make no major arrest, not one. I ain't saying you gotta get
Well, you
got.
know
You
they
can't get
don't move.
nobody.
You know they move when they want to move, Steve. That you know what I'm saying. We know you didn't call down there and been checking and shit, and man,
But they
gotta
got
love
dirt people
Steve though,
first,
man.
man.
Ain't no but
Right,
love, Steve. You bring good
right,
conversation, man. Keep it going.
but they got dirt people first before they got dirt. You telling me you
Yeah,
got like the Memphis feds have all this information, and you
yeah.
sitting there. Public perception is just stupid. You just gonna
I
say,
see.
well, we gonna show them. We just gonna get them all at one time. They're gonna be
Yeah.
2035, bro. Y'all that slow?
I see what you say. Hey, Steve said, man, I had to know, man. Hey, man, keep
Yeah,
calling
like
in, checking in, man. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Stay on top
I
of
called
it.
the Memphis. I'm gonna put. I called. I called Memphis. Well, never mind. Never mind. I thought. Never mind.
He said,
I'm
"No."
just.
Tell us, man.
Look,
We want to know.
no, no. I call it. I just say this. A person I know called an FBI branch, and they talked to a woman, and there was a dude in the
Talking about the
background
police.
whispering, talking about, "It's an open investigation. Something's open." I'm like, okay, dog. I couldn't work for these folks because if something happened to a member of the FBI, they be want to move quick. It happened to
Yeah.
somebody else. They say, "Well, we gotta just build a case." Man, you got
I can
technology.
understand like some people were because see they got straight drop and all the ones that were careless. We see like the way Dirk moved in his situation, he was way
Mhm.
more careless probably than Gotti was. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
See, you have to think about every case is different because I get to thinking
Yeah.
about you said you called the FBI. Remember now when Migo now was talking about, and I have to give the FBI their props. When Migo now was talking about doing something to Grove Hero, okay, and we were on here that night after that situation happened with Grove Hero, and Grove Hero was supposed to be in a couple weeks. He went out to the North Memphis community and started and started giving out those toys. There was a lot of people out
Hmm.
there. Well, they was
Yeah.
threatening to do something to him then. And
And
I
yeah.
know for a fact we was on the live. Me, Anissa is in here because she got a response back first. We got on live and I told all of my subscribers, I said, call into the FBI, call the Memphis Police Department. We bombarded them with calls. I called over to the North Precinct and spoke with the major at the time over there to make sure to tell them that what was going on, that they had been putting out subliminal threats, and they made sure they had playing cards out there within 20 minutes of my subscribers sending in emails on the FBI website. Anissa, she was in here earlier, said T, them alphabet folks just emailed me back within 20 minutes. A FBI agent emailed Anissa back because that was terroristic. That they moved extremely fast. Not only did MPD have playing cards out there, sitting in the cut waiting to see if Migo and them was gonna be shooting into a crowd trying to take Grove Hero down. The FBI was out there. Not only that, when Keeklock and them, when they was going around, Keeklock them might not even have known this. The FBI had plain clothes when they was doing the Dolph Museum and stuff. The FBI was blended in with the people there to ensure that the paper route artists were protected, that they weren't sending hits because they had put out for some reason they wanted to take Key Glock down. So I have to give the FBI their props. They have definitely, they move in silence. They have always moved in silence, and when they get you, you got. So their investigations are gonna always be perpetual because even in this case, Yo Gotti, whatever, he ain't got no 100 million. I can tell you that
Nah.
right now. But whatever
No,
he got, he's going to spare none. He already raping this artist blind, probably
Yeah.
putting up a fund. He's going to spare none, getting defense, bringing in experts and stuff, doing whatever they can to raise reasonable doubt. And he has the money to do that. So they kind of move a little bit differently. I don't think
Hmm.
Yo Gotti was as careless because he had his brother doing everything. That's the reason why they was gonna get Juke. They
Yeah.
wanted to get him together because they knew his brother was involved. But he had his brother doing all of the careless work. But Yo Gotti was not as careless as Drake
Right.
or
Right.
as
but
Portis in jail right now.
Yeah. He
look,
had a party that were willing to take the
Dirk, yeah.
fall. He had a his brother was a mean fall guy. God damn. That's
And
let
if
me
you
ask you. Let me
listen
ask
to Quest attorney, Manny put it out there. He said Juke didn't have the type of money to pay for no hit, but his brother Yo Gotti was wealthy. He would have that type of money. The folks laid it. They put it out there. So
man.
Right.
if
So
Manny put it out there and he is a defense attorney, of course.
Nah,
Tamara.
long live Dolphin Juke because the one that's still roaming around, he ain't Dubai. Go on, come back and get your whooping like a man, and just walk,
Oh,
go
they
through
go
the
get him.
city,
They can go
man.
get him. Yeah, they
Them
can go
boys
get
just
him.
want to holler at me. They just want to put their arm around and say, "I gotta talk to you for a second."
Uh the SAR sure what did he say that we go to Indiana every other year, Brewer. Is it BRE Brewer? I see Brewer. We go to Indiana every other year and we go through Illinois first because we go through is it Cairo? Let's
Cairo.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cairo.
man.
Yeah, Cairo, y'all going up to the back. Y'all
And
going to the
Cairo
back of
is
Illinois.
Cairo
They,
is Illinois, right?
they say
Yeah,
that what them
it's in
real
the back.
pyramid, what
Y'all
them
We
going
go
real
toward the
through we
back.
go
pyramids
through
at.
Cairo, and then we
Yeah.
go through another city, and after we get out of
Okay.
Illinois, we hit Indiana. So maybe
Yeah.
it's
That,
different
Yeah,
ways to go. But what
look at that
the
yeah,
Memphis
way we
Queen.
go,
Look at that Memphis Queen.
when we get to Illinois, we already know we're a couple hours outside of where we're going in Indiana.
Yeah.
yeah. That's on the back side.
Oh,
Yeah.
that Memphis Queen. So I'm stopped in Cairo, Illinois. That where that real pyramid at. Yeah, them real pyramid all the way from Memphis, man. Yeah, man. I like that right there.
Yeah. But no, so even with that, Tamara, let's kind of piggyback on that. So
Right.
Manny said some stuff that a lot of people maybe knew, but a lot of people didn't know. So even with all that, Manny saying it, why was he allowed to say it? Two, that trial happened last year. I mean, what like no, it happened about 6 months ago. Well, let me just ask that one question: why was he allowed to say that in a state case? Tell me.
But
Mm-mm.
you have to think about too, like what a lot because people got mad at some of the police officers that was on the stand. Police, it was a lot of things that they folks thought that they were just ignorant, but Manny was trying to get them to talk about some things that he knew that they were not going to talk about, that they had to walk around as it relates
Right.
to ongoing investigations. And I believe one of them finally did say, or it may have been their prosecutor that said it was an ongoing investigation. Manny, as a defense attorney, he knows what he knows, but he does not have an allegiance to the FBI or cases being investigated federally or anything like that. So of course he would throw that out there and see them kind of dance around that. It makes him look good.
Right, because
Me T.
that Dabney said we hadn't gotten that far yet. That's worse than just like saying something like that is worse than not being than just being quiet. Could he have said something different, like, "Well, as you know, this investigation isn't closed"? He could have said that.
No,
Like,
because
listen,
he's not going to say that to him. He ain't got that far yet. That cuts it off so that Manny, because then Manny was going, he had another angle that cuts it off.
Sorry, C. Johnson got a question for you. She said, "I wonder how would it played out if Juke was still living the way it played out with his name, one of the main characters.
And let
That's
me just say this:
Ismail."
that's something that a
All
lot
the
of
fans.
and that's something that a lot of investigators say when they don't want to go into details. Well, we hadn't got that far yet.
well, wouldn't it have been better if he not said anything than that? Because now that makes the MPD look bad.
Well, he
From
had to
my
give him an answer.
Well, you know, NPD only can do what they gotta do, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just do what they can do.
but Manny
Go
cost
to
them
the
money.
call.
I hear what you're saying, but Manny, not Tamara, I
And
understand
I know a
definitely.
lot of people, and let me say this: I know a lot of people, and I would be
What?
remiss if I didn't do this. I got to do it. A lot of people talked about Dabney and Dabney was corrupt and this and that. I worked with Dabney. We worked right in the same office. He sat right in the same office with me every single night. I don't believe Dabney was. I don't believe that Dabney was doing anything corrupt. As a matter of fact, Dabney was working in general assignment. They became short over in homicides. They pulled Dabney from general assignment, and I think they call it something else now. It used to be general assignment. I think it's general investigation now. They pulled him from over there where he had bidded and was at because they were so short, and put him on the team over in homicides because working on the Young Dogs case because it kind of took on a life of its own. They had a team of people. The FBI have a team of people also, and they all tried to coexist and work together. As I said before, with the FBI, Memphis Police and the FBI have a love-hate relationship because a lot of the investigators with MPD have always felt like when they work with the FBI, they feel like the FBI felt like they had either a hierarchy or there was things that
Uh-huh.
they did not tell them, and they did not like that if they was working together. But you have to think about with a federal case, there are things because of how they operate that they don't share.
Right,
You know,
right, right.
you
That
never
that
know
made
what
sense. That
information
made
go
sense.
from the people that they investigate. That information gets out. When such and such investigating you, sudden, you know, what I'm saying, they can go anywhere. But I wouldn't tell them either. You don't have to. You have jurisdiction over them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's
like
your
a parent.
job.
It's like a
Mm.
child asking, "Hey, well, what about these bills this month? What's going on?" And you talk to the parent. No, I'm the parent. You the child. Stay in your place.
All right.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Let me see how many likes I got. Let's see how many likes I got. And then I have to say this too. If MPD was trying to throw the case off, they would not have identified and made arrest weeks after Young Dolph was killed because they did.
Yeah, they did their job, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like I know how Shelby County is. You know what I'm saying? I know they don't play like Hollywood. They don't play them Hollywood games. Them folks do not play when it comes to something big when they did what they did at Dolph. I'm just keeping it real. And I know how the city is. And when your name come in something involved with Dolph situation, and then yeah. It
You
just
know what?
it
The Cypress picture
happened the
and
way it
Shelby
happened.
picture has disappeared. That means somebody is hacking the channel.
It
Somebody
picture on
hacking
my phone.
somebody
Yeah,
hacking my
I can
stream
see.
yard.
I can see his picture. I can't see
I
mine. I
see
can
it.
see
I,
him.
I see it picture. I don't see his
Can,
picture on the
can,
screen.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Unfortunately,
Oh no! Oh, can y'all see me? Can
When
y'all hear
pictures
me?
start to disappear, that means the stream yard is being hacked.
uh,
Man, and I
well,
did we say too much for the truth today.
I ain't gonna say.
Yeah.
I don't fear for my life. Hey, come. You see, I got something for you. I ain't gonna run from
Yeah,
you.
man.
I
Yeah,
gotta go.
ain't nobody
I gotta
all in
go.
that.
You
Yeah,
tell me
fear,
you gotta go. I'm in Birmingham. I ain't running from you. You
fear
gotta
no
go.
evil. Walk in the valley of the shadow of death.
You ain't
Man,
fearing for no. I ain't fearing for my life. Ain't none of that. I got something for you.
nah. Yeah, for real, man. These
What
folk
I
be
know
losing
last
their
week.
mind,
Who that
Steve.
person
Man,
that said
they be
they
losing
who that
they be
person
losing
last
their
week?
mind,
I
man.
looked y'all up. I looked y'all up offline. Who that said that? That said who you? I got some. Hey, let me just don't sleep. Be a man about it. Like, hey, ain't you sending some real talk with time? I'm gonna turn around
Yeah,
with the Chinese woods, and I ain't asking no
yeah.
questions. You out of here.
And you gonna have the allied service uniform on their
Hey, don't, you ain't gonna say that.
ass.
No, it's gonna be plain clothes. I ain't gonna do it in
They
my
they
uniform.
they go they gonna pick them up, haul them off, and all right, Mister Steve, have a nice day.
I'm like, all right, I gotta go train my clients, but you tell me, I'll send $500 to the funeral and a rose.
Oh shit!
A black rose is gonna be dead too. I'm not gonna play them games. So I ain't scared of none of y'all.
All right, Steve. All right, yeah, we got you. Hell yeah, man. They got Steve
Yeah.
lit on this joint. Got
Cypress,
it.
M. Rose says, Cypress, tell you folks chill. They ain't coming to my city. It's snowing bad out here.
That's what's up. Sometimes you got to let it be known.
Mm. So Tamara,
Nah.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Then. Maybe you can or can. I like asking Tamara certain questions. You know what you can't answer. I do mess with it. So do you believe personally? Not well. Give me your professional and your personal opinion. Okay. Now you said that the straight drop was headed to Indiana, and I believe that. And it also said that he was in D.C. or something too, in Georgia, and other places. The people who he was connected with, do you think they have residences in these areas, Indiana, D.C., Georgia? Because he was in all these places according to the phone records.
Man,
Yeah,
they got the money
definitely.
up.
Yeah, in Indiana for sure.
Yeah,
Uh,
folks.
yeah, we know that that was a connection in Atlanta.
Yeah.
They
B
got
Mills in that
connection.
B.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
In
and
Houston too.
now it's funny. They say he was down in Dallas. That's interesting that your guy has set up a headquarters in Dallas. So that's something that
Man, me tell you, everybody saying they getting that boy in that door. They say he a good brother, but his music ain't that. They
Dumpster
say he
juice.
I done heard a lot of people say they say he a good dude, but music trash. They say he
Have y'all
trying
noticed?
though.
Have y'all noticed something? You know
I
how
like
God
his
used to
spirit
serve.
though. He
Y'all
a
know how
good
God
brother.
used to
Go
sign
ahead.
artists, but he had money. He signed Moneybag. He signed Gorilla. He signed ESCG. Nobody else got no money since then. Y'all notice
Man,
that?
Moneybag
He
and
got
Glow
money.
really his two gold bullions, man. Them
Really.
other people, man,
But
ain't Youngster
ESCG got
hard
money.
too. Youngster
Youngster,
hard.
Youngster, Youngster didn't get
Youngster
nobody. They
hard.
brought Youngster. Youngster came up
Youngster
there,
hard.
no lawyer. He just had a Tupac shirt on, signed a
Yeah.
contract. He can't read.
Yeah.
Like, Big Boogie got a necklace and a watch. Who Jiggy and Dope, they popped some Ace of Spades. Where all this money
Yeah.
at? Layla Samia didn't even get no money. Like what? You know what I'm saying? But you record
Yeah.
everybody else. You didn't record nobody. I'm not saying you ain't got no money. I'm saying why put certain artists on with money and nobody else with no money? What Lil Migo? What I am 10%? They ain't get no money. What happened?
Man.
Because they were signed for
Man.
specific reasons.
Yeah, specific reasons or
Layla Samia can't sing a lick, bro. She sucks. Well, you got her a pink Range Rover
Niggas be
with
getting that
a
money and get too comfortable and can't even go to the studio. You done spent all that money buying Rarries and chains and stuff like that. Now you can't even go to the studio and work. You this is these people. This is your 401k. This your job, bro. This your career. This your life on the line. So I love when I see people putting in that work. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, okay. He ain't just getting people money. He actually making music, dropping videos, and that's what an artist supposed to do.
who making
Some of
money? Who
these
making
people get
music
to
over there right now? Man, who making music Gorilla with Brandon Ingram?
Glow
Who
doing
making
her thing. Glow,
right now?
bag, holding it in the road, bag, holding it in the road.
Doing
I
what?
give them,
Doing
but
what's the
I'm
last
talking about
thing you
recently,
want to
bro.
see?
Only people over there doing their thing. I throw a little Doug. They all doing they playing their role. But the one who on the front line, Black Bag and Glow, and I just keep it
What's up?
real. Like
What has he done
recently,
recently? What has he
huh?
done recently? Tell me. What has Bad put
Bad
out?
been
What?
dropping. Bad been dropping and
Name a
doing.
song. Name a song. Name a song.
Shit, he did that song with G Herbo. He did that
That
other
was
song.
G
He
Herbo.
got a lot of music. I give Bad Hit props, bro. I give Bad Hit credit, bro. I'm just keeping it real. He bad that guy, bro.
He
Bad
did a
that
song with
guy.
G Herbo recently. He did a song with G Herbo recently. After that,
He
all
got
that 6 months.
songs with Glow. Bad guy got that catalog. We
No, I'm
bad.
not saying that. I'm not
I'm
saying that.
just saying. I'm just saying.
When a
Recently, I'm
recent.
just saying. Recently, Bad been making moves. Recently, he been recently. He be keeping himself relevant. He just
Like
ain't on there like
music
finesse.
wise, music wise,
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie
name
on him.
a recent bad song the last 3 months. Just give me one song.
Not no, not now by himself. Just some one like one he had without a feature. I can't really just give you one like nah, yeah, but nah, but feature wise, he been doing features and stuff. He been getting that
Okay,
feature money and stuff. I give him that.
name a feature.
No, yeah, like Jason said, nothing by himself, bro. He hadn't dropped nothing by himself, so
Right.
I agree with that. But I'm just saying, features with G Herbo, Glow, Fat. He got a lot of little songs. I'm just saying,
Okay,
bag in the
recently.
he around, bro. I'm just saying, bag around, bro.
Listen to my question. I'm talking about recently, last 6 months. Give me one
Last
song.
6 months,
Give me a
what
feature.
he
Give me a
dropped?
feature.
Nothing,
No,
nothing.
no, a feature. Give me a feature. Last 6 months. A feature. Anything.
Shit, G Herbo.
What's the
That's
name of the
one off the
song?
top.
What's the name of the song? I want to look
The
it up.
name of the song, hold on, man, so I can get that right. I don't know
He did a
about
song.
heart. Feet on land. Feet on the land.
Okay, when did it come out?
Shit. Uh, like 2, 3 months ago.
Feet on the land. I ain't even.
It came
Feet
off
on
in October. It came out like
October.
no going in November, like the first of November.
Does anybody know about that song? Anybody in the chat? Tell me if you ever
Shit,
heard that song.
it got down there 2 million views. I'm just saying, bro. Bad been I ain't gonna like show stop what he doing. Bro, Bad have been making moves, and he donated 20,000 to some little kids, man, in Memphis. So I ain't on Bad coattail. He know how we feel, what everybody feel, but he been doing what he been doing to stay out the way. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Bag donated that money right around tax time, so he knew exactly what he was
It
doing.
don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter, Steve. He did it, bro. It don't matter.
I mean, hey,
Taxes
tell
ain't
us
even
what to
came
do.
out yet. IRS playing taxes ain't even failed yet, for real. I'm just keeping it real.
I got my
I
business with you
mean,
the
some
other day.
people it has, but some people it didn't.
So you think Bag did that for like the turkey drive? You think he did all that out of the goodness of his
And,
heart?
and, and look, Steve, they making too much money. They don't get to, they baby mamas probably get a little tax money, but them folk make too much money, bro. Them folk paying
Yeah,
tax.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They
Them folk
paying
paying
taxes,
tax.
man. Come on, man. We ain't finna play
Bag
them.
got how many baby mamas? Like 4 baby mamas? All his money
Man,
probably going to him.
you
He
know
got,
that.
he
Hey,
ain't got
you
not
know
four or
what? You know
five.
what he got. I don't know what he got. you know he got a lot of shit going on, but
Hey,
you know,
man,
hey,
baby mama.
Steve, you know what? Me and Psycho get back. Get on, jump, go on, get on that nigga, man. He on bad
No, no,
coattail. He
no.
on bad coattail.
I'm asking real questions. So,
No, I'm
how
just
many
giving it
kids
to you
Bad
real,
got?
and I'm telling you, Bad been doing his thing, bro. That's just what
Bad
he
got
is.
them plaques. Bad got them plaques. He
Bad,
might have got them plaques from
yeah, I ain't
2021.
gonna lie, Bad can come and show the showdown, bro. I mean, he from the
He
city.
can come to the showdown.
He when Speed came to the city, get what? Bag with Dub took him to one of my neighborhoods off Germantown Road. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay.
splashing. I'm just keeping it real, bro. He took one of the number one streamers in the world to the city. He would Dub. So I'm just keeping it real.
Okay.
Bag
Let's
has been
just
playing his
we
part.
gonna keep it real. We know no niggas hang out near Germantown Road.
No, East Memphis, man. I'm just saying, bro. It plenty, man. Come on, bro. Nigga with money, bro. Don't do the EC. That's our problem. You know we been buying brick mansions, nigga. Free car garages, nigga. That's why y'all nigga hating, nigga. Yeah, nigga. No, nigga, don't do that. Yeah, see, they look at East Memphis like some spoil. Yeah, you know we been getting money, nigga. Y'all will come and seeing us, nigga, from the Haven. Don't do that shit, psych. Stop playing. Stop
Hey,
playing,
hey,
nigga.
hey, hey.
Here
Money,
goes some.
money. Let me ask you
Here go a pair of Jordans and shit. We don't need no more. Here you go. Here goes some Forest. Here go a little sack, nigga. Go on about your business. The fuck you talking about? Don't play the
Let me ask
East,
you. Hey,
nigga. You
Mac,
know
Mac,
what's
Mac.
going on.
So when Bag, well, how come Bag wasn't doing all this when Duke was out? When Duke was on the street, how come Bag wasn't really seeing the Memphis like that?
You said what now?
Y'all move.
When Spooky Duke was out, how
Oh,
come
you.
Bag wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
seeing him?
man. Come on, man. Steve. You
I'm just
know the
asking. I'm
answers
just
to what you
asking.
asking. You already
But
know.
he quick to
Man,
be in the city
Stupid Duke,
with Duke
man,
like
taking the
that.
trash out with a Draco. He retarded. Lock him up. He's scary. You know what I'm saying? I know where you going with this, man. This man, he was too hard on them
Yeah.
folk, man. You can't be like that, man.
He burned a loaf of bread in the video. He was
Man,
not
you
playing.
you fresh out the feds, taking a Draco, taking trash out with a Draco in your hand, bro. You're tripping.
But that ain't why they got him. They got him for some other stuff, man.
No, I know they
From
got
what
him
I
from
know.
other stuff. I'm just using that as an example. He
What I'm
wow.
saying,
He wow. He was
Man,
scaring
I'm
them folk.
having fun with
Bad,
this shit
I'm
today,
just, I got it. I'm just telling you,
man.
Steve, for
Goddamn.
real, man. You know what going on, Steve. Come on, man.
no, I really don't. I don't know. I
You
don't
know
know.
when
Hey,
you
it's
seen that video when Bad went in the club and he seen somebody in that cut, he hit that corner real quick. You know he a big, tall Michael Myers,
Rollo.
scary.
Rollo.
He
Yeah.
a big brother,
Hey,
man. I think he'll
listen,
try something now. I think he'll knock
listen.
something out now. But he was used to be a little shaky, man.
No, I heard it's Memphis business. I can't talk about Memphis. That's what I heard. We can't talk
But
about
when it
Memphis
come to
business.
his
I ain't gonna lie.
music and giving us music, he been doing what he supposed to been doing.
Okay, well, I ain't heard that song, but what's the name of it? Feet on ground. I'll look it up.
Yeah, feet on
Feet,
land, man. He did a song with
feet on,
his white baby daddy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm over here
They
looking.
show can't no woman get in the way of the money.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, nigga,
Tamara,
that real nigga don't let women get in the way of money.
Mm-mm.
Money
Tamara
trump
finna get
everything,
y'all.
especially when it comes
She
to
looking
you
at
guys.
shoes. Tamara gonna start looking at shoes to get at y'all. Y'all better chill out. 'Cause we talking about
But we
women,
love
Tamara.
the
Come back.
women though. We love
Nah,
the
we
women.
love women. Nah, we love the women. I don't never talk down on women. Whatever
We
they
don't want the
do,
backlash from y'all ass
yeah.
niggas.
Whatever they do, we get on their ass in the background. But when we on the platform, we love the women and we forever love them. Shit, even off the
I
platform. But
agree.
I'm just saying,
I agree.
put them in the place in the side. Let me holler at you for a minute.
I tell Tamara quick, hey man, hey, what you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Tamara,
Shout out to
on
Memphis though. Shout out
Man,
to
shout out
Memphis.
to the city for
And
real.
shout out to Memphis.
Man, for real, man.
yeah.
I just
Shout out to
saying,
Frank.
si, I just ain't
Shout out
gonna
to Frank.
discredit somebody.
Look,
See, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna discredit
look,
somebody.
stop.
Bag of artists and Bag been giving us music. Glock been giving us music. Shit, Glock been giving us. Now Glock been doing his thing by himself. I can say that. I can say
Yeah,
she ready spaghetti. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like
So
that one.
Glock,
I don't
man,
use
Glock
that.
be doing his thing.
I don't like
Glock
that
do
one.
his thing. I think that might be frustrating to them because
I'm just saying by himself.
Anytime Key Glock put up anything within minutes, it's already up.
Yeah,
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 Glock
thousands.
working. I seen Glock working on another music video with two Dobermans. I said, man, that boy got that ambition, boy. I love it. Now he doing it by himself. He don't need no
Glock
feature.
said, Glock said he doing two projects back to back this year.
Yeah,
So
now he making music.
I think around June, Moochie said they put the paper out finna just
Yeah.
give it. They finna get busy.
Yeah.
So
Now when Sight be going hard on Glock, I don't know what it's like. Sight be on the Lulu toward Glock, man. He gets he. Hey, so Steve be a little
I
hard
mean,
on Glock.
dude hustle do his thing. You know, he represent his side of Memphis and all that.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Sound.
nah,
Oh,
that ain't nothing.
that. Oh, yeah,
I just really
yeah,
rock with like that.
yeah. All right, they from
But
South
salute to
Memphis.
y'all.
All that. Oh
But
man.
salute to y'all that rock with that man. He
I mean, I
do.
love the whole city, bro. It's crazy, but everybody, it
I,
is
I,
like,
I love the city too. It's people in the South Memphis I don't rock with.
yeah.
It's people in North Memphis I don't rock with. So I
Right,
ain't
right,
no
right,
hate
right.
feeling.
like
There's some
you a
people in the
lot.
east side on, you know, it be like that
You
though.
always talking about people outside. Anytime you always talking about Kenny Money, but you don't like nobody outside Kenny Money. They make really good music. Why is that?
Nah, I don't really cut and listen to nobody on paper right outside of Kenny Money. To be
Why?
honest.
That's my question.
Huh?
They all some of them do good music. I ain't gonna say all of them do good music,
Yeah,
but
man.
I
It's
mean,
you hate them.
I probably done heard some of their music and just didn't know what I was listening to, but salute to
mm,
them guys that putting on for the city. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? They just ain't. I can't just be a fan of it. But salute to y'all
I hate,
still though. I ain't hating.
yeah.
I mean, salute to y'all that can be
I,
fans of that. I
yeah.
just can't.
I hope player Fly stay out of trouble, man. I see he been piped down since he caught his little charge.
But if I try to stay high, you already know what's going
Yeah,
on.
man. The old Fly. I like, man, you too old to be now going in that cage, man. You supposed to got that on out the way.
They be
Who that?
hating on our boys so bad.
Look at Glock.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? When like Glock will. This is what I see about with Paper Route. Now,
He be
now I
rocking
remember
shows.
when Glock did the show down here. Wu, like people didn't know about when Wu was on stage. And I'm not trying to embarrass Wu. I'm really not. But Wu said they asked Wu what city he got the least amount of love, and he said Cincinnati wasn't feeling him at all. But Wu came down here, and he was the I think he was the opening act right before uh what's the boy name that sang with Cutthroat?
The
Joe
DJ
Trapper.
Paul liked his stuff
Yeah,
too. The Rock says I
yeah. I
just
know what you talking
respect
about.
it.
That boy with that he got that them dread two in twist type hair. Like I know what you talking about.
He says I'm like,
Look like his
damn,
little
you
cousin or something.
made it. Shit crazy. Made $1 million before I made a baby. And DJ Paul like this. A lot of people rock with Glock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was
So
Glock do
Stan
his thing.
G.
so Glock did the
Glock.
Y'all,
Dolph
show, right?
y'all,
says South Memphis Patriot. The
Yeah.
ones that ain't
And
hate to be rocking with him.
Mm-hmm.
Wu came out first.
I don't want everybody
I
to think I just hate Key Glock. Like, he a cool dude. He make good money. He do what he do. I don't just hate the man. I know his mama. I know his cousin and them. So, but I can't be a fan of like the music like y'all. Cause I'm from a different
Look at the baby look
era.
just like his mama. The baby look just like his mama.
Cho do. Yeah, that good.
Yeah.
Hey, that
She
good.
is
Hey,
definitely
I remember
them.
cause his little girl right there behind my little boy. I was like, damn. I remember when I was like, damn, Glock got him a
There
baby.
goes Tamika,
Yeah,
I
Glock
was
got
happy
yeah,
for him.
Glock.
I
baby.
was happy for him when he had that little girl, man. Cause I was like, he need that. He need that.
Yeah.
He got it
But
too.
he said he
Cause
needed
he
that
ain't
to
have
show him
no
that.
kid. That nigga, he like me. He can't drop your seed in anything.
But so
I'm a fan.
Wu
I'm
was
a fan
doing
of Tamika in April. That's it.
Yeah, man, that's
okay.
all
So
right. I'm glad he
Wu was
got him
doing
one.
so Wu was doing the show, and
Oh, that jump
nobody
right there so clean. That jump
we
right
knew
there so
who
clean.
Yeah, it is.
hold on, man. We knew who Wu was, and nobody was. They ain't said they were booing Wu, but they were just standing there. Now Wu did the dog tribute, and people got hyped. But Wu, at the end of Wu's set, they started like Wu was shutting it down, and they started cheering them. So Paper Route, they love bringing each other out. Like when Kenny Money
Hmm.
and Big Moochie did the tour, it was like they not
Yeah.
most well known, but them boys, you could tell they love each
Yeah,
other.
you what
And
you
they want to
saying
put
there?
each other on.
What you saying? Still, you see them still rocking. You see them still
Yeah,
holding on. You see them like, damn, okay, they still rocking with each other. They still holding on. They
yeah.
still doing their thing, and that is a great thing, bro. That's still
And that
amazing,
is
bro. You
true.
know what I'm saying?
That is true.
Dolph ain't
Now
here,
back,
but y'all still representing.
yeah, and that, they might have some issues going on in the background we don't know about, but
Mhm.
you don't see those issues like Paper Route, like Wu. He took Wu to France. He's doing stuff with
But this
Snoop now.
family too. But this family, like when you keep saying Woo, that's Dolph cousin. You can't help but to keep him in. You know what I'm saying?
Not a minute, not a minute, not a
Chief,
minute.
look, that's Dolph cousin.
I didn't
Woo,
know that.
Fizzle, you can't single these boys out.
Are you
So
sure that cousin?
like Paper Route built off blood. Key Glock is his step cousin by marriage. But I'm just saying
Santana
this
his
shit
cousin
really
too.
Paper Route like a blood family thing.
Yeah, Santana his cousin too.
I'm
He got
telling you,
some
bro, this
Chicago
shit ain't no old bro. We friends from kindergarten. No, these folk related.
but even with that,
Besides Moochie just
Shout out to Westwood. I see
Moochie,
Westwood up in here.
yeah, Moochie
you
just
know,
affiliated tied. But other than
and
that,
Kenny Money,
everybody else
he not
related.
related. Kenny ain't related to him, man. Kenny and
No,
Rock
no,
real
Kenny,
close.
no. I'm just saying, like, not all of them. I'm just saying, I just named the main ones. You
So
know what I mean? Like, Woo.
what I'm basically overall saying is that you don't when they thought Paper Out was gonna fall apart, it brought them
Yeah,
closer together. The other side,
yeah.
they fall apart because over there it's quote unquote business. Paper Out
Man,
is family. It's
Woo
family
post
doing
been
business.
playing for the Boston Celtics or Memphis Grizzlies. Cause
Yeah,
Dolphy was
real good.
said that was his cousin. Dolph said he was in the sleeping. He was on the dorm. You know what I'm saying? Going to college, like playing basketball and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
shit, but Woo, he was that
Yeah.
cousin. You know, he was that little cousin. Man, I want to be with you, Dolph. Dolph took him under his wing. You know,
And you
so.
know, I'm glad you said that. So, see, Wu was a 4-star in basketball. He was
This man was playing. Yeah, he was going to school. He was in college.
so, but even with, let's just talk about this. So, if you look at the people around Paper Route, Dolph saw potential in all of them. Dolph wouldn't
Hmm.
allow them to get caught up in no nonsense. So
Right,
when I
right.
see that, and I hear that, and I look at this whole shit, like where we are today, January, whatever today is, 2026. You look at that other side, it's like you got. Let me just say this. Treon Ingram, he was a really good football player.
Mm-hmm.
Keon, the vice president of your company, straight job could have been out just work, just doing whatever. You got all these people, lives ruined or gone. TV lives just gone, lives ruined. You don't see this with paper route. You see Dolph saying, you know what? I'm gonna get these cats, like Tamara would say, building generational wealth. I'm gonna get these dudes out of trouble, out the streets. We're gonna make some legit money. The other side is like, God, he paying for funerals. God, he paying for people's silence, people's loyalty. You get what I'm saying? Does that? Ooh,
If
that's a
y'all
good.
listen to that song, y'all know we have to stop it for a few minutes. If y'all listen to that song, keep telling you the story of what's really going on with him. And I have to rewind it because I get a chill every time he say, my B say I'm stuck in my ways, and my wrist say I've
Mm-hmm.
been getting paid. Like it give me chills. That
Ooh.
shows the success. Oh my God, I love success. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. They give me
He was
chills.
like that.
Y'all know we have
Man,
to stop it. And
yeah, that boy snapped.
I'm gonna stop it on the parts that really inspire me. Broke black nigga remember me until I found out the recipe. They killed that man because he found out the recipe instead of them trying to
Mm-hmm.
ask him for the recipe or trying to figure out the recipe themselves. Okay, so I have to run that back too.
Ass up.
I have to rewind that too because we all
Self-made
I
millionaire.
I felt that self-made millionaire. Oh, what a feeling.
Oh,
Oh, I
that's
felt
real.
that. Even when I first heard the song, I had to rewind it.
Here. Man, that was
Shout out,
here.
shout out to Young Dolph. They wanted to make sure that he never lived to make another hit like that, but
Mm.
it didn't hit the way they thought it was gonna hit. That song right there speaks volumes. I took to that song because he shot that right across from Norris. And Corey, that was the school he went to. I know he went to Corey. We had moved by the time it was time for me to go to Corey, but I did go to Norris. That's the area that I grew up in. Shout out to Young Dolph. Hey, I
Man,
get
salute,
chills when
man.
he say, "Broke black nigga, remember me until I found out the
A
recipe,"
recipe.
and that could mean many things. Because sometimes people trying to figure out the recipe when they build in a business. What is the recipe to be able to sell whatever services I'm offering to people? He figured it out as it relates to the music industry to be able to go
Mm-hmm.
around them and not be financially raped. He says,
Mm-hmm.
my wrist say I've been getting paid. I mean, you was able to, the proof was in the pudding. We saw all of the successes. His wrist was proven and everything else that he was successful and he was getting paid. And everybody felt it when he said self-made millionaire. Oh, what a feeling. We all could feel it, even from the grave. We're still
Mm-hmm.
able to feel when he put emphasis on being a self-made millionaire, and the same feeling that he felt, it was so intense we felt it. That's the reason why that young man is dead. It's all in that song, and it ain't nothing right about it. So this was one of the reasons why we have to push it. Listen, hey, that was wrong, so that another person that's coming up that figures out the recipe. Young Song is very astute. He's very smart, like his father. We got to make sure that some of these same people, if he decides that he wants to go the route and free artists from Pharaoh, because he's very smart, that the energy is not out there to try to take this young man out as he get grown and want to follow in his father's footstep to free black people, black artists, because it is the black artists that they financially rape. You never hear about country artists talking about contracts. You never hear about rock artists talking about money being taken from them. You only hear R&B artists and rap artists. They financially rape the black people, and I can't understand why black people would come together with their jealousy and take down a black man when Pharaoh has been the one that won't set them free.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
now there have been now Taylor Swift. She got now the Scooter McBraun. He did her wrong, but she handled it. This what she did. She did. A lot of people don't know about this. Taylor Swift is still owe hundreds of millions of dollars. So what she did, she re-recorded all her songs and released them on her own imprint because they held her masters. Her masters was billions. So what she did was they told her to re-receive, but she had people around her. That's why I like the people Dolph had around him. He had business people. He couldn't go in
Mm-hmm.
certain meetings with the street dudes. Like, okay, now
Yeah.
he had business mind.
Yeah. That's a great point because Taylor Swift dad and them got a hotel. Them folks, she come from biz, she come from money, so you can't get over on her.
Yeah,
Same way.
and,
So I
and
see what you're saying. Yeah, real talk.
Tana makes a great point because when you look at these, it's always rappers saying, "Well, I didn't know the business. I didn't know the business." Now other people didn't know it too, but just because you don't, they didn't go killing people because they knew the
Nah.
business. They got with people who knew the business. Dolph, you look at paper route today, they still set up. It's like a well-oiled machine. The Dolph is just the head of it. The machine is still the machine,
And
nonetheless.
it take money too. Like you know what I'm saying. Once you got your own money and you're willing to okay, I'm a rap and
He
you're gonna put
invested
your
in
all
himself.
into it. Dolph put his all into it. You know what I'm
He was
saying?
the
Like
biggest investment. And Dolph would even talk about
yeah,
CMG was selling like when Dolph went on, when he was asking people for features, like Tamara, and I knew about this, but Tamara alluded to it last week. You got artists charging Dolph double and triple what they normally charge, and Dolph like, okay, I got you. And they Gotti was like, well, did you work with them? Yeah, they paid me. I wanted 25. They gave me 50. Well, I'm not turning down that money for you. Like they couldn't take that, bro. They couldn't take it.
man, listen, when Dolph came out with that song called A Plus, I say, hey, that boy finna take off. Like I'm just saying, like I'm talking about when it dropped, being in the city, hearing him, I'm flying. You know what I'm saying? A Plus, man. I'm just saying, like he been making some good music, but I'm just saying, like after that A Plus, I was like, yeah, he really gonna take off with that. You know what I'm saying? I just like, yeah, can't count that brother out. Like I just knew he had talent as far as making music, huh?
He never left Memphis. He showed love to Memphis, even when they were
Hmm.
hating on him. Like I
Yeah.
heard the old stories of Dolphin saying they used to put CDs on people's cars and people throw the CDs off and they pick the CDs up and put them right back on the car. You know, just take it, just wanted a chance. Dolphin never turned his back on Memphis and
No,
they
he
showed him
didn't.
love. So
You know,
I'm puzzled when I hear people say that
I
I
really wish
dislike
he
his
would
music.
have.
Oh, here comes
no,
Cypher.
no, that's real though. No, he did. He never turned it back on the city though.
I really wish he would have turned it back on the city. There's
No,
not
he
enough
couldn't.
good data motherfucker in that city.
Too many
Man,
people
that's
would
messed
depend on
up
him.
though.
Bro.
For real though. I
His mama
mean,
was familiar. Bro. His daddy, he couldn't turn you back on. Like I'm from Anderson.
I
Anderson ain't the best
mean,
city. I never
he a
turned my
king.
back
He
on
was the
him.
king. Hey, king of Memphis. He didn't leave the throne, site. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you the king of Memphis. You passed the late. What you passed away in Memphis, so it's like shit. That just how his
No, I was
legacy. Can't rewrite that. That's
man.
in.
I got rich to the hell with Memphis.
Can't
They
touch it.
didn't.
That's the problem.
I,
No, that ain't what you
I
do.
understand. I mean, I feel you.
Cypress,
Too
have
many
you
of them
talked
good.
to Miss Kitty? Have you talked to Miss Kitty?
We ain't heard from Mick Kitty,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. She doing okay.
No,
She
that's
just been
good.
going. She
You
just
don't have
been
to
going
send me
through
her
things.
number because I need to talk to Miss Kitty.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm
Cypress,
just
I don't.
saying,
Like,
bro. Like,
you keep turning back on. Like he, all them people he got from Memphis, bro. They need it. They like Dolph Paper Route is still taking care of a lot of people in Memphis. You don't turn your back
mhm.
on that. You just don't.
Don't folk really like. I ain't gonna lie. That's what made me like give them they problem. Like them boys really taking care of people for real. Like I'm
No
talking
problem.
about shit, man. I'm just saying, don't for put people in position for real. And I'm gonna just leave it at that for real. And every time they came back from the city, they had black SUVs
Man,
with Louis.
it, it,
With Louis. No, I'm just keeping it real. This what I seen. Them boys have black SUVs out there with Louis Gucci belts, all kinds of merchandise you can buy from a hell. I bought a pit bull out that motherfucker, and all kind. Excuse my language. I'm just saying. Them boy did come back with stuff. And it was like, damn, okay, shit. So I seen that too. Like, hell, shit. When they pull up, hell, you can get what you need. I'm just saying, shit. It was like a
I'm
one stop shop with them.
I'm saying no, bro. You supposed to get rich, get out to like what I mean, like you rich, bro.
Man,
What are you going back for?
man, he got family, he got all kinds of business operation going on, all kinds of stuff. So it's just like,
Damn
but it
It's
ain't
like
the
man, you
same
ain't
no
got
more.
roll.
It ain't the same
it's
no
like
more. But I'm
it's
just
like go
saying,
ahead,
bro.
it's like all them Atlanta artists that got rich and stayed in Atlanta, so they've gotten out of Atlanta. If that's
You
the
can't
case.
rewrite it. It happened.
Probably should have.
No. Okay,
Them boy
Cycles. I'm gonna give
real
you
though.
a prime. I'm gonna give you a prime example.
And
I've been to
here's
Grove
another
Hero.
thing too.
Go
I
ahead.
think because I know Young Dolph, because I get to thinking about the Memphis police saying that they've identified other people that have wanted Young Dolph dead, but they don't know the motive yet. So I think about when Young Dolph was a businessman, and I don't know why this just came to me. I don't know. It just came out of the blue. You have to really be
Mm-hmm.
careful when you're
Mm-hmm.
making investments. Like one of the reasons my dad made started investing in my businesses was because he understood that he couldn't invest necessarily with other people, right? Because when you start making, a person have a good idea. Oh, I'm opening up a car lot. I'm opening up a, a car skins place or something like that, bro. Would you
Hmm.
would you invest in my business? Well, hey, you never know. Sometimes I'm not saying this will happen. If they messing their money over, and when you go for your percentage and they ain't got it, or they're supposed to be breaking you off, you came to some type of agreement. You go for your money, they ain't got it. I mean, sometimes people, or they might get greedy. I done messed
Hmm.
over all the money. I ain't got his money. I don't want to pay him no more. So I'm gonna work with these dudes to get him out the way.
Hmm.
Right. Right. That makes sense. That makes. I ain't even
Yeah,
think about that.
yeah. They yeah. That's real. That's real too.
Sound like you're going
people,
somewhere with this.
people that ran off and man, but a self-made guy like Dog, he didn't let it really get to him. You know what I'm saying? But it did. But it's like okay, I ain't gotta deal with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta roll with y'all. Y'all bad business. Y'all getting over and y'all want everybody under y'all. I can do my own thing. I got my own money. I got great
Yeah.
credit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you got money and great credit, you unstoppable. I don't give a damn who you.
Yeah.
You can be a little runt. And if you got great credit and money, you straight. And that's the just yo. I mean, that's just what it
And
is.
so,
Black
Cycles.
youngster felt some type of way. That's why he said, "Yeah, good credit, good credit." No, bro, don't hate on that, bro. That's
No,
power.
he said
You can't
they
hate
were
on
giving
nobody that
Dr.
got good
props.
credit and money.
They were
Shout out to
dissing
y'all.
Dr. giving him props. No, ain't no shout out to no youngster. But y'all notice
Yeah,
how
good
like
credit. Hey, but the Dolph had to have good credit. If he didn't have good credit, he couldn't have no paper route. He couldn't have this. He couldn't have real estate. He couldn't do this. You gotta have that good
yeah,
credit and money.
and he had a
Yeah,
woman
and
by
that's
his
what we
side.
gotta keep on the table.
He chose a smart one. Mia is very intelligent. She ain't with that street stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
got. Yeah,
Mia
she
is
on her.
God.
intelligent.
Yeah, Look
Yeah,
at
you can say it to me.
Si-
That's a good mother. This lady, the Mia is doing everything she can to keep them kids
Nah,
safe.
she held it down
Yeah,
for real. I
Mia,
ain't
now
gonna lie.
listen to me. She
Well,
lost her
salute to
dad.
her, man.
She lost her brother and Dolph within a matter of years, and this lady's still holding on. Like
Yeah,
this,
she held it. Hey, I ain't gonna
Man,
lie. Hey, she
these,
did it.
what she got kids, she's supposed to
Shit.
hold
I'm
on.
just saying Kobe
no,
Bryant
no,
wife
no,
didn't even Kobe Bryant wife didn't hold on longer. Dog wife did. I mean, oh well what
no, no.
wife? Sure, yeah,
Kobe wife,
whatever.
no, Kobe wife, she ain't with nobody. That's a rumor. She ain't pregnant.
Man, come
That's
on,
what I
man.
mean.
We
That's a
ain't gonna
rumor.
even we gonna leave that where it's at, man. We ain't finna have no
Right, but
debate. That's not
that's a rumor.
debatable. Steven, that's not debatable.
Show me a picture.
That's
Show me
not
a picture.
debatable.
Show me a picture like that.
We come on, bro. We done caught pictures of her coming out with a
Yeah.
fancy pantsy ass the guy, man. Come on, man.
No, no,
I'm just
no.
saying.
Okay, you right. You're wrong, but you're right. But what? Here's
I'm
what I'm
just
saying.
saying they ain't gonna hold
So,
on like them. One thing about that sister is nah, man, nah. That sister, the Dolph old lady held it down. Mia, she held it down.
So Cyber, you said that you supposed to get money and leave. A prime example, Grove Hero. I've been to two of his shows when Birmingham. You know how many young dudes he got down there working with him, and now like he's taking care of them while they're like keeping them out the street, letting them know it's a different way than guns and drinking and
Okay.
being crazy.
Okay.
You know
All
that
right.
he's a wait.
Okay, Yo
He's a
Rose.
byproduct, he's a
Well,
byproduct of dope. You know that, right?
that's good for him. Me, bro, Rick, I'm getting the hell on. I don't care about what
Okay,
you
okay,
talking
okay,
about.
Enroll. Okay, Enroll. You right.
No,
My
I'm
bad,
saying,
y'all.
I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying, Cypress. But Grove Hero come from the trenches. He was now CMG wasn't doing nothing for him. This man got money. He left he in Dallas, but he still come back to Memphis. He be able to he bought
For
two
real.
blocks of houses. He doing all this stuff. So you telling me that Memphis he's supposed to just turn his back on Memphis and all the people who depend on him. That's what you telling me.
No, you don't turn your back on your mama and shit like that, but fuck everybody
Nah.
else.
It just
But
can't no you can't, bro.
Bro, like
It
you
just
wrong with
bored.
that,
Lord,
bro.
go ahead.
I ain't only people I'm really fucking with the people that been. I ain't worried about family. I'm gone, bro. But I
Man,
hope y'all make it, but I'm out, bro.
Cypress, you know how many kids are looking them
man.
kids that be on Grove tour, they could easily be in
Hey,
the street doing stupid stuff. Why you gonna turn your back on people just because you had that
No,
mindset? Dogs can have
no,
people around them like that.
man, man, listen, you gotta look at it like this on real nigga shit, bro. It ain't that you turning your back on nobody, fam. You doing what best for you.
no, it just get
And
to the point, bro. You can't rewrite this. Dolph did it the best. Ain't can't nobody never do it. Gotti is in king. He the king of Dubai somewhere. Dolph can't. You can't do it no more, bro. This is biblical, man. We're fighting. We're come on, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? These folks
man,
shooting dice over the man Gorman, man. That's all
Man,
I'm saying. This
if
man
I
is
get,
biblical.
I
This
bro,
man was the prophet. He's the king of Memphis, bro. We gotta give it up, sight. Give it up, sight. He the king of Memphis, bro. You can't rewrite this shit. You
it's
can't do it
biblical.
again, bro.
Hey,
I would never
what
try.
book
No,
chapter
but
verse?
me personally, if I get a nice side back, no, I probably
Can't do it
donate.
again, man.
I
Well,
Dog
Cypress,
probably
can't
would
do
that's
donate
why
some
you ain't got
stuff, but I
that's probably why you ain't got it, Cypress. You be all about
it.
Cypress.
Man, I'm just saying, man. We gotta call it straight.
I mean, I'm gonna donate to the people that's in my circle who I got love for. I know they got genuine love for me,
But
and I
I'm just
leave one enough alone, bro. Like I'm not trying to. No, I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
on about my business, man.
I'm just saying, yes,
That's
the
the
other,
other thing,
yes,
Cypress.
CMG and them making money, but you when it comes to how Dog did it, man, he went out the king of Memphis, bro.
Man, now, listen. Why do
And
anybody?
then and guess what? It's like the crown go to Trey Trey. Ha ha nan nan boo boo. The crown went to Trey
Yeah,
Trey. Yeah 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 boo boo.
this what I don't understand. This what I don't understand, and this is mainly for all the Dolphin fans. Please help me understand this, okay? People get mad because God don't give back. Do I think he should? No, because he wouldn't make his money for him and his family and his kids. Would it be nice for him to give back? Yes. But y'all need to have the same energy for niggas like DJ Paul and niggas like that that make multi-millions of dollars and ain't gonna give nothing back. I feel like if y'all gonna have the energy for him, y'all need to have hold the same accountability for everybody who did
Okay,
made
Cypress.
money in
Cypress,
the city and never gave nothing back.
Cypress, two questions. Let me ask you two questions based on that. So one, did most of Gotti's initial money come from Memphians? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You said what?
Did most of Gotti's initial money, initially the money he initially made, did it come from Memphians? Yes or no?
Yeah, in his early years, yeah.
Okay, okay. Two, how many people have 3 6 Mafia had knocked off? How many rappers or people have they had killed that you know of?
It don't matter, bro. I'm
No, man.
saying this. If we gonna hold him accountable, we should hold DJ Paul accountable too, right? We should hold
No,
Skinny
no, no. You
accountable.
ain't
These niggas
Cypress,
multi-millionaires. Okay, they ain't knocking nobody out that we know of. But I'm saying that
okay,
we can't
Cypress.
hold one accountable and we can't hold everybody accountable, bro.
This is where your argument loses me because none of those other people kills it. Even when 3 6 and Gotti was having issues, they didn't take anybody out in Gotti's camp just because it was
But
jealous. They
because
didn't use that
it
Memphis
wasn't
money to put a Memphis case.
it wasn't gonna get that far. You know why? Cause 3 6 had an ace in the hole. And if you know what I'm saying, then you know what I'm talking about. And
I
I'm gonna
know what
leave
you're
it at
saying.
that.
I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
they
I
had an
know.
ace in the hole, so they wasn't gonna get no farther. So if you get
Mm-hmm.
Cypress,
what
so
I'm
you're not
saying
so
about
so
saying that,
so,
then
so
you know what I'm
I
going.
don't really care about all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I 3 6 didn't have nobody knocked off, and plus they
Mm-mm.
you right, you're right. They may not have given back. but also they didn't have nobody taken out because of
It
jealousy
don't.
either.
It don't
It does
matter,
matter.
fam.
It does matter. It
If
does matter.
y'all want to hold this man accountable for not giving money back, then go hold DJ Paul accountable. He been stole from everybody.
We ain't talking about DJ
Okay,
Paul, but
here's
now
the thing about
you
this, Cypress. Okay, so DJ Paul should have gave back too, because I feel like
Yeah.
all of these artists, all even successful, had, but you see a lot of successful businesses do it because they get it. I feel like any business, and rap is a business that is successful. It is successful off of the backs of the people in their community that help to make them rich. So I feel like when these businesses are successful, they have a responsibility to the people, to their community, the communities that help to make them rich, right? But okay, let's be selfish. Nobody can make God to give back. Hey, even if he don't give back, if you ain't gonna give back, don't send destruction back. So he wasn't giving back, but you send destruction back by promising a bunch of dudes who was money hungry, money to go and take out another Memphian. That right there is just fucked up on a whole nother level. It's
Right.
embarrassing and it's sad. You ain't got to get no money back. That's messed up too, to the people that
Yeah.
help to make you rich. But don't
Yeah.
send destruction back. Nobody has to
Yeah.
tell Gotti how Memphis is hurting. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
got to turn on the news to know. He came right up out of Memphis. He was right in the midst of it. He grew up right over there in wherever. What's the name of that project?
real quick, real
Real
quick.
quick.
Ridgecrest. So he already know ain't nothing changed about Ridgecrest. He got family that's still in Memphis. He understand how the Memphians are suffering. So why would you send destruction back? These young dudes like straight dropping them are already being misguided and misled. He understand that they hungry and will do anything for a dime because they ain't got no guidance to turn down money when it ain't right. So why would you come back to the very city that helped to birth you, fuck nigga, and send destruction? If you ain't gonna help it, go on to Atlanta, go on wherever you gonna go. Leave Memphis behind. But instead, he want to come back and hijack Memphis. He want folks to support his sister daycare. He want folks to support Privé. You want to hijack the people in Memphis, but you don't want to get shit back, and then you send destruction. That's the problem we got with that bitch ass nigga.
Mm. You're right. Damn.
Mm.
She cooked.
Cypress, Cypress,
She cooked.
rebuttal
The kid,
time. Cypress, now let Cypress talk.
man.
I want to hear
The,
what he got to
You
say.
know what? I can't even come back from that
man,
because
she done took it
she
out the
kind, she
oven.
got, she kind
Man,
of got.
hey,
I can't even argue. She
hey,
got a point.
she real talk. Hey, listen, hey, and then on top of that, after you do all that, now you in Dubai. Now you out. Now you don't want to come back. Now I don't respect that either.
Not only that, you let these kids, a lot of these cats over here in the water they had nothing to do with, and they can't even go
Mm-hmm.
outside without you too, man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta look over your shoulder, all
I
because you
seen
affiliated with
I
somebody
seen that
who
look in
affiliated with
teasy
somebody.
eyes, Steve. I seen that look in teasy eye when Juke was sweating at the head, dropping that money, talking to T. I seen that IT didn't have nothing. They ain't really have nothing to do with that. They were
Bro,
influenced.
it's still so many people nowadays that look back.
Motherfucker need some money. I'm just saying, Steve. They need people need money. I'm just
Bro,
saying.
I hear some of these young boys now talking about some. Man, we had nothing to do with that. They had when they think about it, like we ain't, like paper ain't done nothing to us. Just gone, got it hiding, all them other cats hiding, and they got to take the fall because of two men jealous. And you got all these people dead in prison. Name me one person on paper outside that's in prison for trying to shoot a guy. But look at CMG. Oh, your vice president locked up, bro. Your vice president. Come on, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
make this
Free
region protect
Keon.
man. You keep him in there.
Free Keon.
Keep him
What
in
the
there.
hell?
Like just look at it, bro. Like Tamara said it in a way that I've been saying that. I just said I was nice because I don't use profanity like that. Cypress responds to chaos. He responds to like damage. You know what I'm saying? You got Tamara damage. All the
Yeah,
time just too nice.
talk your noise, man.
Yeah, yeah. I like this. Like turn side up, man. I like that. I like
But
that.
she was
Turn
right
up.
though. She was right. If you ain't gonna give back to the city, definitely don't take away from it.
No, for
Just leave it
real.
alone altogether.
Miss T said a mouthful.
You
No, she said
You
it though.
right though. I definitely that's sure what I would do. Leave it alone altogether.
but Cypress, you in his case you can't. It's just too much blood has been shed, all because of ego and a woman. I don't know
Well,
if it was
he
Jamie or
don't.
the
Well,
movie,
he
but
don't.
it ain't
Well,
worth it.
Ghana don't. Ghana don't necessarily have to never come back. And that's just my opinion.
I'm gonna just get to the point. Okay, his label. Okay, the people under here doing it, but it got to the point. He a little weird now. Let's start there. He a little weird. He a little weird, man. Can't
He
keep a
been
woman.
weird.
I'm just saying you a little
Well,
weird,
he
man.
well he well he been weird, but I love him. They just call it what it is.
I'm just saying, bro. He a little weird, bro. He a little weird, man.
Now the MPD wasn't protecting him in Dubai. How is the MPD gonna protect him in Dubai? Like the Dubai
That's
has
like I
their
said.
own
What
court.
he been weird.
Yeah, but I mean, he ain't got no woman without money. He ain't got, it always. I think back to Dolph when Mia said they met at a food court, and it was a blind date. Like Mia's friend set her up with Dolph, and she was like, "No, I'm straight," because she didn't want nothing to do with Dolph initially, but she grew to love him because of his personality. God, he ain't never got no woman without money. Not for real.
Hey,
So crazy, man.
Well he
Sight.
tell you that
See,
in the
but Sight.
song. We been doing this, but
Hey,
y'all
Sight.
only know this because y'all heard it in the music. But we been
No,
doing
I
this.
hear.
Like, man,
No,
we know where you staying at, man. You rotate. I know for a fact Sight stand, he rotated. He knows some people, man. Say they come up. But some other people, man, they like that man on Don't Be a Menace with them two cheeseburger, man. They forgot it, man. I'm just keeping it real.
I
They talking
just,
about he got two cheeseburger, man.
I be hearing you. Hey, agree? I ain't telling me did you wrong, bro, but I just be hearing you. Yeah, you just be. I don't know. Like even after what Tamara just said, next week you'll be right back to. Well, he ain't got to give back. Even after Tamara just did what she just did. Now
I
I've been
but
saying,
listen, I don't do I necessarily feel like that he have to give back? No, because he went made his money for his family, his kids. Do what I think it'd be nice for him to give back? Yeah. Do I think he will ever give back? No. Do I blame him for not ever giving back? No.
Mm.
let me read something right quick. I'm gonna go read. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Hold on. Hold on. And I don't want to misquote him. Hold on. Let me get to that part. And I want you to explain this. All right. You ready? You ready to explain? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get
Let's
to
go, Steven. Let's
Uh-uh.
go.
Mm,
it. Hold on. Okay. When he first signed the Interscope, he put up a tweet, an Instagram post. Hold on, celebrating the victory with a post on the Memphis Mogul. Teams win championships. Unity creates value. Determination turn. It's supposed to be turns, but turn into power. New deal, new money, new opportunity. New home for CMG Records, the brand that builds brands. DAT. Shout out at Interscope. So they made sure to put the Memphis mogul. So he was a mogul in Memphis before anything. He's not really a mogul, but we just say that. So
Well, that's
why
y'all
would they?
opinion.
No, 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 no. Okay, these are words that are quoted. So like we said, he made his. You say he don't have to get back to Memphis, but they even put the Memphis mogul. Why not just put mogul? Why not? Why is Daddy signing people from Memphis? He signed most of his artists from Memphis. He made
Yeah,
most of his
but
money
no,
from
but
Memphis.
I'm saying, what I'm saying is, people can't force any man to give nothing back. Do I think you should give something back at this point? No. What you do is you go about your life, you go about your business. You got your mama situated, she good, your kids good. Go on with your life, bruh.
Where's his mama from? Where's his mama from?
She from Memphis.
Okay, so basically, you only look out for people in your bloodline, nobody else. Is what you're saying?
You said look out for people in your bloodline.
No, I'm asking you. You're only supposed to look out for people in your bloodline, as it pertains to God. That's basically
What?
what you're saying.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah, he gonna look out for mama, sisters, and his kids, sister kids, his brother kids, stuff like that. But
Okay,
and,
so your artist.
he most likely gonna cut it off at that point. Well, he got
So
to pay
why?
his artist. I ain't even including his artist in there, but yeah.
Okay, so his artists are from Memphis, making money. His artists want okay. By that logic, why is Moneybag into why he ain't gonna really give him back to Memphis? They shouldn't give back to Memphis either. Shit.
What
Based
that
on your
because
logic.
because they trying to, well, money. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a
No,
buck
I
right
don't
now.
know. I
I'm
don't
gonna keep
know.
it a
That's what
buck,
I'm
y'all.
asking. I don't know.
Moneybag didn't have no intention probably on giving back. This is my personal opinion. The nigga is born in September. He full of shit. Okay. Only reason why I think he started back giving back cause finesse got on his ass. That's it. That's my true blame. I don't think Moneybag had no intention on ever getting that. Is me. I could be wrong, but that's just me. I'm calling ball strike for strike, but that's just me. I don't think he
Okay.
had intention on giving back. I just think they got on his ass till he wanted to save face and do something to get the bad light off him.
Okay. So what about Glorilla then?
Well, I don't really. Well, she's from the north, but I don't really just know her like this, so I don't know her reason.
Man, Glorilla got her NBA player for too long. She gonna be broke off on her own, doing her own thing. Yeah,
I
Uh,
believe so.
Glorilla got an
I,
NBA player. That's different
I
money.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
The way
yeah,
her contract probably, I doubt it. But yeah,
yeah. I'm just saying,
but
man. She
uh,
got a
but uh, but yeah, man. Nah, I just think I don't know Glorilla reasoning. She's from the north, but I don't know it like that. But I will say
Memphis
this from
is Memphis.
the point, from
Right.
uh,
Memphis is Memphis. I'm not gonna get into the regions of Memphis. Memphis is Memphis.
Glow went around Cardi and said, "Girl, get you a ball player."
well, you supposed to say that. I look at it different, but yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
cause
Glow doing. I
If
want to.
we
so if
all
it,
from
okay.
different sections
Factor.
though. You know what I'm
If
saying?
Memphis don't mean that much to him, how come he gets so offended when somebody comes off the King of Memphis?
Who?
Got it. How come he got so offended? He sent through Youngster. How come?
I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask him. I don't know.
Yeah, no, God, well, Youngster spoke for him when he did that you ain't no King of Memphis, you ain't even from Memphis. Who you think that came from? It didn't come from God. It didn't come from him. Because Youngster from McMillan. He ain't the King of McMillan. So why would Youngster say that? You telling me he
I,
wasn't singing for God?
I ain't gonna say that, but how we know it wasn't from Juke.
It don't matter who it was from. Juke never called himself the King of Memphis. So I don't think Juke would be involved in that.
No, I didn't know. I didn't say Juke called himself the King Man. I mean, we just don't. We want third. We don't know the conversation, man. I don't know why,
Right,
but
but
the King of Memphis title can really be for. I wish people just stop saying the King of Memphis.
right. But he never got mad at Juicy J for saying it, or DJ Paul. I think it was Paul. He never shot at DJ
Well,
Paul.
DJ Paul created this whole fiasco with the King of Memphis. Shit. DJ Paul created the
But he
whole
never
bug.
shot at DJ Paul. He never shot at DJ Paul multiple times. Why not?
Well, he know because man, cause it wasn't gonna happen. But we can't even say God it had nothing to do with nothing because we ain't seen no charges, fam.
Pastor, just because you don't see charges don't mean they don't exist. You just haven't seen them. It's like me. It's like being what's that saying? If you don't see a tree fall in the woods, does it make a noise? Yes, it's a tree. It makes a noise. Just because you don't see it, don't mean nothing.
Well, you got a point there. I agree with you, bro.
I have a lot of points, but so back to what I was saying. So King of Well, how come he never shot at DJ Paul? He called himself the King of Memphis. Not one bullet. Not one. Why not? And not only. Let me ask you a two-part question. How did Gotti get his start? Like Dolph said, what made Gotti hot? Doing what? Answer
What
both
made
those
God,
questions.
what made God hot?
Yeah, what made him? Why did Gotti get a household name?
Uh,
Go on and say it, Doctor. Go ahead. Take a shot to 3 6 Mafia. Nobody knew who Gotti was. Dolph said it.
well,
So you know.
yeah, I forgot about
Okay.
that. That went away so
So
fast.
so
But
so
yeah,
so
I
you
mean,
make
but at the same time, 3-6 was pretty much dwindling down anyway to nothing anyway. So somebody
right.
had to come in.
And that's how Dolph wants the CMG. CMG was if they wouldn't have signed Moneybag, they would have been through. They were dwindling down. And Youngster, they had to go to get them South Memphis dudes, right? Because when nobody rocking with CMG, right?
Z.
Zed, okay, there we go. Shout out to Zed. Anyway, that's my question. So they wanted Dolph so bad, he said no. They had to get Moneybag, who got hot because of Dolph, and sign him. Keep the buzz going. And they got youngsters who only got hot because they set old Shy Glizzy up, and he was talking about dogs to stay hot. He said, nobody rock with. I said, I'm telling you the truth. Am I not?
I'm not denying what you're saying.
I remember. Hey,
No, listen.
I was in the city when that was up.
I see you kind of been doing your homework. I'm not denying what you're saying, but
No,
go ahead.
and that was real too. That hey,
Yeah,
listen. That
I ain't
listen.
a hater. You
Hey,
actually
Steve, that was
hold
real.
on.
Go ahead.
You actually doing your homework. I like that. Steve. Go ahead, pop
No,
it.
no, no, I'm just saying. Without the home, I remember when Aisha Glee came to the city, man. Hey, I remember when that happened, man. That was crazy. That was
He said that
crazy. But
movie.
hey, but Shy Glizzy is a jazz. He talk bad to niggas, man. You know he do. That's why I say like it's cool to stand on business, but I'm just saying. Imagine Kevin Hart, man, talking bad, and you can't be no Kevin Hart size nigga talking bad to niggas, man. They gonna
Yeah.
treat you like paper soldiers every time.
Mm. So it ain't
Don't
about
let
me
that
just.
go over your head. I'm just
I know
saying.
what you're saying. I ain't about 5'5", 5'6".
That come on, man. Exactly. So that's why he gotta have. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. He always had people back, but that's why he always had bad people back. Cause he was always that little brother. It's always that little brother that man. You mess with him, bro. The whole family come and go see about you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like Tamara
He's
said,
just one of
just as
those.
he
Got
went
it.
to,
Always been one of those type of little brothers. You beat him up. The whole family got gonna come out see about you. I'm just
but
saying, man.
like Tamara said, the MPD believed Zook was his enforcer. So and you went like remember the Four Horsemen? Who was the enforcer? Arn Anderson. You did what the
Yes,
boss
sir.
told you.
Double A. Good old double
You did,
A.
you enforce what the boss tells you to enforce. Ric Flair called the shots. The in CMG, Zook did what he did what Gotti told him to do. That's what an enforcer does.
And Steven, we showing our age talking about the enforcer.
I don't care. I'm 45. I'm proud of it. There's people I know that didn't even make it out of 2000. I don't care what they mean. I thank God for my age. I ain't gonna be like I'm in my 40s. No, I'm 45. I'm in my
Yeah,
50s.
go
No,
ahead, pop it, man. I'm enjoying this.
I mean, you ain't answering none of my questions though.
What question you answer? Why they got it? You said why they got it. We can
I
talk about
get
a
it.
lot,
We
but
can, but
no.
I'm gonna get up off. I'm in my office just doing my. I got a client today. I gotta get her regimen prepared. But it's been fun chopping with again, Frank. We should do this often. You know, we should do this more.
Oh, we will. That man got the office. I'm telling you, he got clients in the office. That's
Hey
what's up.
man, God is good. I got 4 new clients. As a matter of fact, I got 8 total. So I'm gonna start my website up soon, so y'all can be looking into stuff. And I got a security company and I got my personal training. So, but don't come with nothing crazy because, like I said, I will do something. It's all good. I will do something. But Tamara, I'm gonna go and let you. I know you're over there shopping, Tamara, online. I'm Mac May. It's been a pleasure. Y'all have a good day. Be safe, man. God bless.
All right, for sure.
All right, bye.
Any questions in the chat? Well, we done had a ball today. I love this. I love we do this. Though. I love tapping Steven upside the head any day in the week. Rain, sleet, or snow. I love tapping Steven upside the head. All he gotta do is show up. And I'm here.
Damn, Steve and jump down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had to go, man. Cyber was
yeah.
tapping him on the head too much. I don't,
Beat, beat,
I,
beat,
I
beat. You
don't
didn't
care
have him on
about.
the ropes, did you?
I had him on the rope. Now I don't care if I'm
Oh,
asleep. I don't care if I'm asleep. They call me and tell me
you
Steven on the
rocked him to
panel.
sleep. Hey, Sight, you had him up there with the praying hand, man. Hey, he finna go
Yes,
get a.
man.
Hey, man, you rocked it, world. He finna go get a blanket, man. Go lay down on the couch, man. Willie and
Hey,
told, watch your little movies and shit, man.
hey, man, enjoy your day, Steve. I'm tapping you on your head in the week. Hey, man, look, y'all call me and tell me Steven on the panel. I don't care if I'm asleep. I'm showing up. 'Cause I love tapping Steven on top of his head.
Yeah,
Okay, you all. Listen, we've been on here 4 hours. It's time for me to get off here and cook.
all right, Miss T. All right, Sight.
I appreciate y'all getting on with me today. I had a ball with you all today. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys please subscribe to the channel. I enjoyed everybody that was on today. Like I said, this is the Real Grown Folks channel. We agree to disagree and then move on. We don't take anything personally on here. We have good debates, not unless you come in here with the shit. Then you're going to get cussed out and put out. I mean, I got to be honest with that. We don't attack people for their views, okay? And you definitely not gonna come here and attack me, okay? And in the past, people have tried to do that, and so we just block you and push on, okay? Go play in traffic or something. But other than that, we have fun up in here. We like to have really, really, really good debates, as always. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoy this snow day. I'm getting ready to make me some chili. I'm hungry and chill out for the rest of the day and get my schoolwork done. Get my schoolwork done. I've had some days off, so I've had the time to get my brain together because y'all know I be far out there. Hold on, y'all. I'm reading a text. Okay, yeah, I had to send a text to somebody. But anyway, she it says at the time Paul had achieved what no other Memphis rapper had accomplished, an Academy Award. Yeah, shout out to Paul. We grew up in the same neighborhood in Twinkletown. Okay, so yeah, Paul, I was able to see him and Ricky's beginnings, and he worked hard. He was DJing and he worked hard. So shout out to him. But the moral of the story is we cannot be taking down people, not just in Memphis, not just Young Dolph, but any rapper just because of jealousy. And we see that was exactly what he was killed for, right? He was killed because of jealousy. Regardless of what Young Dolph said, it never should have happened. And I think every Memphian should have the same sentiment that I have, that you can't just be killing a man. If these men are that emotionally unstable, as I always say, the music industry or no other industry is for them. They need to put on a tutu and go to a damn ballerina class and bend over and twerk something. Okay. Because they just too sensitive. You think you're gonna just be killing somebody, taking out somebody that was a valuable member of our community, a valuable Memphian that did not forget about his community, was constantly giving back to the community, and now we see a lot of people trying to mimic instead of getting at him. They should have been trying to get with him, because we see them trying to do a lot of what he was doing. Now when Glorilla go and give to those schools, some of those kids that Doc was, when he was giving back, a lot of them may have graduated or whatever, but she's doing the same thing that young Doc was doing. He was giving back to the cancer center. He was giving $20,000, $25,000 to the schools and stuff. He was doing the exact same thing. Can you imagine if Yo Gotti had not put himself and some of those other people that was with him on this, that made this decision, had not put themselves in tried to put themselves in a godlike position, he could have still been giving back to the community. Now they got to sit back and wait for the folks to finish investigating to get their asses, because they coming for them. Okay, and anybody who don't like me saying it can kiss mine. Okay. Anyways, y'all, because it's the truth. So, anyways, you guys, um, I appreciate you all. I do love you all. For the first timers in here, I get a little vulgar sometimes, but I don't be meaning no harm. That South Memphis be coming out of me. Okay. I be getting emotional. Y'all know we have a lot of emotions, but we have a lot of fun though. We don't be wanting to disrespect no each other, because we can coexist and have fun and let our emotions out and holler and scream and all of that, and then laugh at the end like we always do. Okay. It has been a great pleasure. Listen, shout out to all of the people that donated to the channel. Okay, let me go back through and just shine a light on everybody that donated to the channel. Hey, they really showed out today. Um, Everybody, I surely appreciate you. Justice for Dolph gave two $50 super stickers. And then like Black Barbie and them, not only did they give super stickers, they turned around and sent me cash apps. Hey, I really appreciate that so much. It really just filled my heart for you all to donate to the channel. It really did. What's up, Stan G? There goes Stan G right there. Stan G, I was about to cut it off. But Stan G then came up in here. Shout out to Stan G for doing his thing in Memphis. Shout out to Cypress, to Magnane Mason Steven for coming up. And Cypress and Steven stay into it all the time. Trust me. Or Stephen be, because I think Stephen be mad, Cypress don't be mad. Okay, Cypress have fun with it, y'all. Stephen got that intense type personality, right? But hey, we agree to disagree, and then we move on, right? But all of the people that gave and that donated, hey, I appreciate you all the people that come in and support my channel and rock with me, regardless to whether you give or not. I still appreciate you and love you so much. Hey, it has been an absolute pleasure. Okay. I'll talk with you guys later.